All right, everybody. Welcome to this. What is this? I don't even know anymore, man. It's not bad, not great.
Good luck.
It certainly is mostly cosmetic, let's say. I don't get me wrong, I don't actually think Blade Shotgun is working. I just have nothing else going for me right now, let's say. And well,
at long last.
hey man, if it's stupid but it works, just keep doing it, I guess. So we're in Act 3.
Dead.
Who is not dead? There's like a dude up there making everyone tanky. You. No, it wasn't you.
All in a day's work.
Oh man. No, but it's not working because of the bleed. That's the funny thing. I literally don't think the bleed is actually doing anything.
The Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
Like, look at that. How much damage is that really doing? Look at that. I think it moved his pixel.
The first of many, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't... But hey, man. There I am, pushing through, killing everything. I'm interested if they made this part smaller. Every time I've done this part, I always think to myself, wow, I'm still here. And then you go to the next part, Act 3, and you're like, wow, I'm still here. And then you go to the next part, and you're like, holy shit, I am still here. It never ends, Chad. You're always in Act 3. You're still saving Alva. If you're wondering why they're not moving, it's because they're pinned.
Get out of the way!
Because I got the pinned from Tactician. I figured that was a pretty good idea. I mean, you can see it helps me space out pretty hard. So... that works. Is crossbows any better? Well, of course they're better. I mean, there's no way they could not be better.
Not yet! One down. Who's next?
Because, they gave them significantly better scaling.
You're dead!
This is probably not an ideal build, mind you. But, well, God, I love the frag grenades crunch. I guess he just didn't want to move. Don't I get the maps? I mean, I have an idea on how to scale it. Shotgun is supposed to be working with freeze though, which they completely broke and never went back and adjusted. So yeah.
A day's work.
I'm not sure why that wasn't adjusted. But then again, it's the same company that decided to nerf Armor Breaker, so... They've never played Warrior or Mercenary a day in their life. Yeah. You guys want to know why, even though they nerfed monster, even though they nerfed the enemy monster armor, why nerfing Armor Breaker was hilarious? Because if you want to break enemies' armor, it is literally better to just augment your mace strike with damage breaks armor and use that. Yeah. I see the liveries still lag if you move too early. Why not just increase the animation time? Like, clearly the game thinks you're in the animation for longer. Never understood that one. What is that? That's worth keeping. Well, I guess the answer is no. They did not make this level any shorter. So how's everybody's day, eh? Well, all right then. Are you serious? Bro, I just want my... Okay. I just wanted to kill my rare. Well, maybe as we pass through again to reach the canal up there, he'll show up. No, he's off to a better place now. The world's first lizard that swims in rock. Ow. Oh, shit. I didn't realize my HPZ was going so low. Why Tactician? I wanted to try it because it was new. Yeah. I think the spec was shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I might be wasting my time with this character, I won't lie. I might have to re-roll for a different spec. But for now, it's fine. The pin is fun. I like the pin. What are we doing right now? Yeah, bleed magnitude, baby. Ow. Dude, those grenades are so crunchy. Oh my god. You ever hear such a crunchy crunch, chat? Nah. You have not. I should probably restart my game. I think there's a bunch of hot fixes. Unfortunately, I haven't crashed in so long. I just kind of kept going. Okay, we've reached another checkpoint. I think we're about to be done. Right? 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 Surely this is it. And we're not about to loop back in. Come on. There we go. They reduced mobs' health in new patch? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, of course they did. Bunch of whiny little fucks. Okay.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Can I actually see anything about that? Or... I would very much hate if they do that. Because I actually think they had the game in a really good spot. Oh. Huh. That's not that much. It's a little bit. Oh no, they haven't. I need to restart my game anyway. There's hella hotfixes right now that I need to put on. No, so it looks like what they're doing... Level 8 and 15 is getting a nerf. Level 15 and 46 is getting 25. But bro, my build doesn't even make sense, and I'm using a shit ability, and I'm clearing this shit no problem. Okay, I got all the hot fixes in now, so hopefully this doesn't, Ugh. Yeah, I'm annoyed by that, dude. That's really bad, in my opinion. That's really bad. They should not be caving to whiners.
Don't think that'll go down well here. Can't do that here.
But we all knew that was gonna happen, right? Oh. Yeah, that's better.
Be warned, their queen. Be wary. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
We need to disenchant rares at this point. I noticed I was kind of running out of resources.
Don't drink the water.
Plus, I'm not really using my money for anything, am I? God, I wish Flash Grenade was better. I noticed that they changed a bunch of things. I was gonna go rapid fire, and then I noticed it kind of felt like shit really quickly. Maybe at the higher levels it feels better again, but I was like, oh, no. Martial Temple's nerf meant that it took a bit too long to start it rolling. So you definitely need to wait until you have more attack speed, or it's just, yeah. They nerfed Martial Tempo, they nerfed the movement speed support. I don't know why, but they seem to have like weirdly targeted it. I honestly don't understand it. Like, it's so bizarre. I guess that's actually like legit. Huh. 6 to 10 physical. Well, shoot. Problem is this one's like good, but really good. Oh, right, because this one's got lightning damage. Shoot. Well, that's kind of the issue. God, there's just no way to do a physical build because you get so much elemental damage from your rings and shit. What? I can store uncut gems. Can you not? I got them all right here. What do you mean you chose the wrong ascendancy? You just, oops. I could do that and lose all my fire resist. Oh well. Can't really lose
I'll take it.
my only elemental resist, apparently. Huh. We do be squishy.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Beyond, I recommend until next time.
We are now entering the halfway through this. Sorry, we're now halfway through the first half of the second half of the third half
They weren't pulling my
of
leg.
Act 3.
There's a whole damn city down here. Get back! Vile creature!
Does he not have an explosion anymore?
Easy.
Oh wait, I think my bleed explosion is overriding his. Oh, that's funny. Let's be clear. Starting tomorrow, everything here is gonna get a 25% health nerf. Because, you know, I guess my shotgun bleed build is just too good. Honestly, I'm just too good, Jet. This dumbass build with no synergy is just, wow, no one else can make a build as good as mine. Wild, that.
Here it comes! Easy.
How do I do this? There we go. God, I love that thing. It's so stupid. Whoever designed that thing is a mad genius. Just an actual artillery piece. They make mobs stronger? Well, they nerf player damage. Players were kind of outrageously overpowered. Still kind of are, truth be told. Unfortunately, ARPGs don't get made anymore for a challenge. Not really. I get made for people to feel good. Oh, I might die here. We'll see.
Another bloody ambush!
I don't actually have any way to stay alive. Okay, but I guess they can't hit me. Ah. So, I think they made those guys have a slower swing timer. Because I just kind of walked away. And none of them could land an attack. Which is certainly odd. I like the sound effect. Honestly, the real reason we keep this bleed shit on, chat, I like the sound effects. Plus, visually, it's funny. Oh my god. Could you not?
Not today!
Yeah, it's funny, I still don't understand this zone. Best heroes in Age of Wonders 4? Ritualist, Warrior. Honestly, Ranger's pretty solid right now. Now they actually bug fixed everything. Mages are good. Really no downside to mages either. I guess you could say mages are a better ranger in a way. I really need to get a better ability at some point, or something. Do I really need to go in here? I mean, it gives gold. Death Knight is ass. Seriously, Death Knight's no good. Yeah, let's finally grab Primal Armament, because that's something we're gonna use no matter what in every situation.
Eat this!
Bam! Bam! I didn't really bam.
a notch on me helmet.
Eh. It's a bit frustrating because once they nerf monster HP, what the fuck do bleed builds do anymore? They'll be dead again. One of the only reasons bleeds are even remotely useful right now is enemies have more HP to actually tank, but like, look at the HP. Almost the entirety of my bleed damage is at 25% health that they intend to nerf. So you remove that. Yeah. What damage type are spears? Oh, not damage type. Are they strength dex? Oh, but Huntress is gonna have her own starting region. So I'd have to play Huntress to use spears. Well, let's see. We now get the magnitude, and bleed chance. Okay.
Eat this!
Ow. Fuck me. You know, one of the reasons I restarted is I thought that would be fixed. Nope. Ow again. Who's hitting me over there? Okay. I might have to reroll to a different spec.
Bloody horrors!
Might have to. I kind of don't see a future in my build. I was kind of hoping fragmentations would be better, but the problem is you still can't freeze enemies because they nerf freeze so hard to stop mages. So you still run into the issue where I'm not using any synergy, I'm just using abilities.
Simple enough. Need a sec.
Damn it. And it's fine that they nerf freeze to, you know, stop mages. They just didn't think about how that would affect this class, who now fragmentation is just a dead ability. I kind of just went into this blind though, and kind of just assumed there was gonna be a change. I guess not. Did I take song requests? Right now? No. Okay, so there's Apex of Filth. Let's go get the waypoint just to make sure.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
And then let's go try to find the forge. But I swear to God, every time I try to find that forge, I can't reroll Ascendancy. I think, in all honesty, if I wanted to play this again, I think I would just go Spear. What's an ailment? Wait. These 3 points aren't bad then. Wait, now that I look at it. Huh. I took Tactician.
Bloody horrors! Well, that's one down.
Well, I imagine if the spear builds are struggling, it's because Herald of Blood is cosmetic and almost doesn't do anything. Like, look at how much bleed I have on them, and then look at Herald of Blood. It's not doing anything, actually. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm not reading it right. Maybe it's... Okay. When active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies based on the life of the exploded enemy. But it doesn't. But that's actually the problem. It actually doesn't do 15% of life. Do you want to know what it does? I think they might have just coded it dead wrong. It deals 15% of their blood loss, which is nothing. That's almost nothing. It's this amount. See that health right there? It's that amount. It's not doing anything. It's literally just a cosmetic buff. I only use it because it's funny and because, well, to be honest, it stops death explosions, I guess. But holy fuck, bro, they could triple that right now?
Close and personal.
And I don't think it would be overpowered. Because, like, they still need to bleed that amount of damage. They would still have to be alive, you know? So, like, okay, let me put it this way. You'd have to hit an enemy at full life with such a huge bleed that they would then take 0 damage, then slowly bleed for their entire health bar, then blow up, and it would only do 15% of their health to enemies around them. And here's where it gets good. It's unscalable. So it's always 15%. It's not 15% and then like you've got all these damage modifiers, so then it becomes like 500% of their health. No, 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 no. So if spears are struggling to wave clear, it's probably because Herald of Blood is a joke. An absolute joke.
Follow that whistle. There's our target. Strike far.
Oh, wait, wrong button.
Need more time. Finish it. All in a day's work.
Yeah, but even if you increase the bleed amount, you literally cannot bleed for more than 15% of their health. You literally cannot, because then they'd be dead. See that? Like, my bleed itself is fine. I've got magnitude and shit on it right now. I can get more magnitude right here. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That's shit. No, never mind. That's actually really bad. Why did I think that? Huh. Dude, where is the forge? I can never find the forge in a reasonable time frame anymore. I swear to God. I'm gonna die. Oh, am I back to playing this game because a new league just came out? I don't know. It's kind of a big deal. Everyone's playing it.
Killing time! Bloody horrors!
Initial opinion on Spears and Huntress. Do you see me playing Spear Huntress? My opinion is I have absolutely no idea what their abilities do because I didn't look into it. I don't know what she looks like because I haven't looked into it. I don't know what spears do. I haven't looked into it. I haven't seen the parries because I haven't looked into it. I haven't seen their ascendancies because, well, I haven't looked into it.
One down.
Fragmentation grenade is so damaging, dude. Uh-oh. I think the problem with parry is you have to parry then hit them, whereas magma parry just goes BAM! And everyone in front of you is dead. Although they nerfed magma parry like 900 trillion times to try to stop it. I don't know. That's weird. It opened up and no one came out. They're all like, nah, not today. Does this do physical damage? Oh no. Damn. The worst thing is they didn't buff the war banners, and they're so bad. I don't understand. I've been trying to like hard force that for no reason. But, yeah.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Yo-ho, I'm a leprechaun. But yeah, I think having the parry, then kill enemies would get annoying, to say the least. But maybe I'm wrong. And maybe someone really enjoys that. I just looked at that and was like, nah, I'm just gonna play boom boom gun gun man.
Some odds and ends we find. It's a deal. Farewell.
Can't do that here.
What skill am I using?
In particular.
Not a good one. Fragmentation rounds. Why is it good? Because I made a good item? That's about it. How do you play physical in this game? Salvage fucking everything. And then finally, when you find a good weapon with a % physical modifier, what you do is you throw everything into it, chuck it in, and then when you're done with your current weapon, you break it down to get your weapon. So, okay, I'm actually gonna tell you guys a secret, and I noticed this really fast. Blacksmith's Whetstone seems to increase quality by like 3 times faster than it did before. Instead of needing about 15 to 20 of them to get to 20% quality, right now you need about 7. And I think a lot of people didn't notice that. I didn't scale this, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I was actually just about to try the Ripwire Ballista. Supports, we just got double barrel, lightning infusion, and lacerate. For your early game, just go double barrel and whatever infusion gives you the most damage. Don't use brutality, it's a fucking meme. They nerfed it into the ground, and I would say it's basically unusable right now. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I'm not sure they were thinking. Yeah, as funny as the artillery ballista is, I wanted to try Ripwire Ballista now. Warrior could almost never use brutality, is the thing. A lot of people don't know that. Warrior almost could never use brutality because it was almost always a damage decrease after you got some decent items. So what supports should I use on you, Mr. Ripwire? Is it? Well, no, because last time I checked, Ripwire Ballista actually inherits... Yeah, it inherits your damage. Minions seem to inherit your on-hit now. I'm wondering how abusable that is. Well, I'm not using martial tempo, so this seems like an obvious one. Hey, Silent, why is this useless? Because it's increased chance, not 100% chance. The only time it's useful is when you have 50% bleed, and then you just use fucking lacerate! What were they thinking? This is also shit. Use an entire support room to debuff your damage. Yeah, fuck no. I'll just learn to aim it. Jesus Christ, devs. Herald of Blood has Execute and Brutality. Oh my god, Brutality almost doesn't increase its damage because it's inheriting my lightning. Again. I'm gonna kill myself, chat. I hate these devs so much, it's unbelievable. Okay, so what do I put on? Herald of Blood. What do I put on it to do the most? Why the So, wait, no. No. How? So, it's inheriting my lightning on hit on a bleed AoE. You gotta be fucking with me, dude. I don't know, I can't think of anything better. I do not, Jacob. This build is dumb. It's just okay. Just follow the normal pathing. Go down here, go to here, flip back, grab Battle Harden so you don't die randomly. People will go, no, don't put points into defense. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Feel No Pain and Battle Hardened are good. Shut the fuck up. Then I went down here and I grabbed the two-handed damage all the way through. Then I went down here and I grabbed the reload speed. So I got bam, bam, reload, bam, bam, reload, bam, bam, reload. That's a good DPS increase. Then I got, I actually got this as a drop. This one's pretty good. I like it. Actually, it occurs to me. Well, if I'm already using it anyway, right? Why not just, right? Like, what do I have to lose? My pride? Fuck, I mean, I'm gonna use it anyway, so what does it matter, right? Who cares? Oh no, it's useless. Yeah, for leveling, I would recommend just getting Frag Grenade. I was using Flash Grenade for a bit. I'd recommend Frag Grenade. Just chuck all three at a boss. It does such high damage. There's no downside. Just take it. People whine and they'll say, I hate shuffling abilities and cooldowns. It's no fun. Shut the fuck up. Just man the fuck up. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with some of you people? You don't need to spec into it. You don't need to, like, put your points into it, but, like, what do you see me doing? Every time I get to a rare, I just go frag, frag, frag.
there. Anything?
Most important thing, just roll lots of items. Just, you have to roll lots of items. I know people are like mentally averse. They're like, I want to pick up all my gear. Oh, I hate you. Just shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, oh my god, so many whiners. So many whiners. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm mad at the forums. Because the forums is full of fucking whiners. And they're gonna nerf everything. They're gonna like halve the HP of all the enemy mobs and shit. Because players can't just shut the fuck up and play an ARPG like an ARPG. Simon, have you played Minions? Or are you playing...
Back down or die!
I'm kind of curious if Minions are good or not now. They did get the one. If you're not at full mana, your minion does 30% more damage. I saw that one and I was like, all right, well, you know, you could work with that.
Bloody horror!
The floating weapon from Warrior. You haven't seen anyone play okay, so I'm gonna describe Tactician in one way, chat. You know what that sound effect is that you keep hearing? Watch these enemies. None of them are moving, because they're all pinned. Yeah. It is so easy with these 4 points in here and pin, and I was using flash grenade while leveling earlier. I don't really need it anymore. You can basically CC everyone off you, and it's not an issue. Don't listen to these fucking whiners of like, you have to dodge roll everything. I'm like, dude, just fucking build a spec that can stay alive. And the Herald of Blood overrides all death effects, by the way. So, in all honesty, as funny as it is to say it's cosmetic, it's actually quite effective at what it does. Which is not let enemies blow up on you. Yeah, always move, always attack. Like, dude, it's so many whiners. I'm having a good time. Yeah, see? See the root though? Like, look at the pinning. Oh my god. It's like one shot every time. I'm not sure if there's any synergy with it, but merely the fact that you can level up so much easier. Is it as good as Witch Hunter? I don't know, maybe. But it's certainly quite useful. Dude, I can't find the forge. I'm forgeless. I guess it must be down there. Ow. Holy shit. It's not funny when they bleed me.
Bloody horrors! Another notch on me.
Okay, fine. That's funny, chat. The pin stacking. Literally just pinning enemies actually disables a lot of what they do. A lot of times the AI seems to get confused if it's pinned and it'll just stand there. The next one makes it so pin becomes a stun. In all but name, I mean, it's still a pin, right? But for now, I would say just pinning is so useful. Okay, I can't find the forge and I'm gonna die if I have to search for 20 hours, dude. Where the fuck? Oh god, why do they do this every time? I went War Banner. It's still a meme. It's awful. I mean, it's not just like up here, is it? Hello? Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, you can put 2 more points in it. Enemies cannot perform actions while pinned. It's fine. I think I'd rather have those 2 points in here because that's good. There's Unleash Hell, which is fucking abysmal. I don't know what the shit happened with that one. It does so pathetic damage, but it scales off your stats. So I'm gonna go ahead and give them the benefit of a doubt that it was meant to be like a late game thing. Where would the forge be? It has to be like over here, right? Like, what the shit? Dude, why do I take so long? Yeah, I don't understand this one because it's so good. I'm like, maybe I'm reading it wrong, but like, I don't know. I actually think Mercenary might be a better minion class than the Witch at this point. Because, like, allies in your presence gain attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand's weapon damage. Which seems good to me.
Dodge this!
Then I was looking at this one, which seems good. Totems have more skill speed, but they only use skills when you shoot, which seems quite good. Help me, Chet, we won Kenobi. You're my only hope. Where is this fucking forge? Did I like walk past it and it just didn't put the signifier on the map, maybe? I think I was on track to beat the campaign like 2 hours ago. Well, I mean, not that excessive, but you know what I mean. I was on track to beat it like in an hour from now, but now I'm on track to beat it like 2-3 hours from now because I just spent a fucking hour in this zone.
Let's find the gold.
Like, goddamn. Yeah, Tactician definitely has a lot of builds he can do. It's a bit frustrating he kind of ate Witch Hunter. They seemingly buffed Witch Hunter, but not enough.
Maybe this'll do it.
What the fuck are companions again? That's the problem. You have to have a defense from ascendancy or you just die horribly, and Witch Hunters is not great.
Simple enough. Should have stayed dead.
They're not dead. They're just all smelted? I'm not sure what they are actually, now that I think about it.
Close and personal.
You capture rares in a Pokeball. Huh. Ow! Fuck me! What the shit? Ow. Just me and my ballista. Chain rooting everyone.
Easy.
So you capture a rare in a Pokeball. Do they keep their stats, I imagine?
Need more time.
Well, I did not go in there. I guess it bounced. Okay, so we completed this. And now I think I'm gonna go down here. Well, yeah.
Close and personal.
You know, honestly, I should have used the Ripfire Ballista earlier. Now I just feel dumb. So what do you do, Mr. Ripfire Ballista? Wait, it also maims. Oh. Does it inherit all my effects? Like projectiles bouncing off terrain, piercing, etc.? That is interesting. That's quite good. That is quite good. Honestly, I like that a lot. Finally, minions in a build that doesn't have to be full minions, but still scale. I love this boss. I love his music. I don't think my grenades are gonna do too good here.
No need to get excited now.
Ow. Yeah, dude, the enemies are gonna need a health nerf. They're just too tanky. No one can possibly do anything to people this tanky. Ow. You know what? I should not have done that and died like that. That probably looked pretty dumb.
I can always sense those who seek gold. May the riches of the Val melt your flesh.
No need to get excited now. Treacherous. Killing time.
Dude, like, come on, he's at half fucking health already. I haven't even done anything. But you're telling, like, what? I'm not even using a build. I'm using fucking bleed shotgun. This isn't even real.
Treacherous. Gotta move. Need more time.
Bro, could you stop being a little bitch and get over here? I can't even see you anymore. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then.
Gotta move.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bastard. And now it's all mine.
Well, I mean, I'd hope Blade would do decent damage. And I have put a bunch of points into it at this stage. Yeah, I'm gonna need to lose about 25% health. I am using a white weapon I found on the campaign 20 levels ago. I barely deal any damage. Can they please nerf the enemies? The game's just not even fun for me anymore.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Why do I have you in my inventory?
I'll take it.
Damn. Problem is I need on hit. This is actually good. That's actually good. I'm keeping that for my warrior. Yeah. I only used 3 abilities. Wish I could use more. I would use more if I could. I guaranteed these people like time tested their. I don't know, dude. They're just whiny. I wish I had more abilities. I mean, honestly, I could go for flash grenades, but then I'm going too heavy into the grenade stuff. Silent suggested the grenade stuff when leveling. I don't like that. Oh, that could actually be good though. No, that would actually help the kaboomy booms a bit. Well, I don't know. It's 3 points just to get explosion 0.75 seconds earlier. I don't know if that's worth it. If so, as dumb as it sounds, if they balance Huntress anything like they balance Warrior, people are gonna find the 2 good abilities and then they're never gonna buff anything else. Dude, the second I see a higher tier weapon start dropping, I just start rolling on them fuckers until we get something.
Hey there. Take your time. My tribe could use. Take care.
Keep any.
Don't get eaten.
Hi, is there a forging bench? I mean, there's nothing. I'm limited to 1 totem at a time, right? Dang. I literally can't think of anything else I could use in my build other than a spare flash grenade. I could grab a spare flash grenade just to have it. I mean, it might come in a pinch, right? Now, what am I supposed to put on flash grenade? Second win. Well, that's not good. But none of these other ones are good. I'll figure something out eventually. I guess we just put ingenuity on it for now. Yeah. Okay, we are now halfway through the second half of the first half of the game. Of Act 3.
Vile creature! Simple enough.
Isn't there a trick to always finding out where the boss is in this one? That's what I heard.
Head back!
I probably need to buff my damage at some point. Can you imagine if I was actually using good ability too? That's the funniest part of this for me. Oh, I'm using this one.
Not yet!
I was just using splittering explosive shot. So are we just gonna be farming quadrillos for hours, trying to find a rare quadrillo with the right modifiers?
This one smells weird.
I think that'll get old.
Found them all.
Did I? Ooh. Shoot, that basically fixes all my stuff. Well, that's pretty good too. Huh. I wonder if I should just buy that to hold on to that.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, I never got to the level of Pokemon you guys did. Pokemon, much like ARPGs, is so fucking easy, you never actually have to learn how to play it, which is really funny. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Wonder what I could do. It gets even funnier when you realize I overkill enemies so hard, all this bleed is just totally pointless.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
Yeah, that's why I just hold on to Frag Grenade. Just sit on it in your inventory, because it's just gonna, you're gonna shoot it and it's gonna blow up your rare. Just bam, 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 and they're gone. I think that's the ideal way to go. Yeah. Don't worry, they'll nerf it so you can AoE rares soon enough. Can I do anything with Flash Grenade at tier 2? No, it's shit. No, we already got Ingenuity on it, that's fine. Fine enough. I always press the wrong button, dude. Hey, you see me spamming Ballista? It's because I'm trying to frag grenade and I'm an idiot.
All in a day's work.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, suck it. Need that. Did they ever make cultist bows actually scale with the physical damage that they roll on them? Or is it just a meme-ass bow for... Well, I don't even know why.
come to bed with me? No, then feast on you I shall.
Ow! Oh, no. Ooh, ouchies, my HP's.
Turn to take this!
Something tells me I'm being an idiot.
Need a sec. Wrath of the brood. Need more time. My progeny. Not yet. Turn to
Oh! See what the pin is doing, by the way? Every time she gets pinned, it's like the AI literally doesn't know what to do. It's actually just so crazy useful. It's,
I need a solid gold baby.
yeah.
Had a dream like this once.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh my god, Tactician. Like, it's a. It might not scale to like hyper late game, but at least for leveling, oh my god, Tactician is good.
You should come in handy.
Like, yeah, now I know the Ripfire turret is pretty useful for that too. So got me and the Ripfire turret. We're just sitting there chain pinning, pin, and the AI is like, I can't move. I can't. What to do? Help! That's pretty good. Oh, because it shoves my mana down a well. No.
Time.
Wait, you can salvage these now, right? Kabam! Bam! Oh! It feels like such a waste to kill, and yet... That does not feel like a waste to kill.
Here to help.
Is there anything else we can do here? Huh. You're okay, so so the way incision works is kind of dumb, at least the way I'm reading it. Now I could be totally wrong, but the way I'm reading incision, 3% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with support skills per incision consumed recently. So you put it down, consume it. Put it down, consume it. And then I don't really know. Per incision consumed. So it's, I don't know if that stacks. I don't know. It's odd. I don't know. Almost all of these that I've seen are really bad, the new ones. The only thing I can think of with the new bleed shenanifuckeries. The only thing I can think of is if you have like a 100% bleed chance shotgun and a totem that can chain proc this every second. You can bleed blow up, 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 bleed blow up. I guess? I don't know.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
I truly, I don't know. This one looks okay. I don't know, dude. So, okay. The way I look at this, it depends on what they say. Is this per incision stack consumed recently? Because then that's just 30% more. Each stack causes 10% chance. I think they were trying to be way too fancy. I think they're trying to be way too goddamn fancy with this shit. I don't know. Almost all these new bleed things are terrible. This one is unbelievable shit. This one is pathetic. I think the problem is, from what I've seen, I don't know. Aggravating is supposed to be I don't know. It feels like aggravating is supposed to be this huge giga payoff for bleeding builds, I guess. I don't know, I'm just not. I don't know. Too many Huntress nodes that are just fucking up this tree now. Not that the Mercenary part of the tree was good to begin with. Which is frustrating. I fucking hate that I need to get reusable ammunition to get to power shots. This is such RNG. Like, here's the problem. I'm obviously, when I'm playing shotgun, what am I gonna do? Bam, bam, start moving. Bam, bam, start moving. The second I get reusable ammunition, what I'm gonna do is bam, bam, start moving. Bam, oh wait, now I'm reloading because I saved a shot earlier. Bam, bam, start, oh wait, no, because I don't have my ammo displayed anywhere. There's nothing on the fucking screen showing my ammo other than this tiny number right here. There's like an ammo counter above my head, and I was like, bam, and I was like, oh, I could like visually read that I still had a, but nope. Nope. So here's the problem with the aggravate bleed on pin. I can actually explain this really easy. It's only on the pin. It's only when you pin, not like if it was while they are pinned, aggravate everything. That would be one thing, but that's not it. One's really bad too. I mean, I guess the idea here is you play Giga Tank Warrior. Maybe you get Bleed Thorns? But it's not useful on bosses. It's only useful when... Yeah. See, here's the one that's frustrating. Here's what you don't get. Supported skills aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. And this one is supported skills aggravate bleeding on enemies when pinning them. You get it? This one's good and is used. This one is a joke. Let me be right back. Outside at 4 a.m. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem. Incision, I think, would be best if it was like 10% increased magnitude per. I guess. I don't know. I didn't get my water. God damn it, hold on. drank most of it on the way back. Okay, now we're good. Oof. A little bit loud, huh? Just been too loud all day. Let me turn it down a smidgen. Okay, let's go to Kopek. And then we got 1, 2, 5, 17 more hours to go. And then we're done with Act 3. Honestly, I think why a lot of people hate Act 3, it kind of draws attention to the fact that the game is really easy. Everyone likes Act 1 because it's kind of an amusement park ride where you just go, wow, wow, wow. Then by the time you get to Act 3, it's like kind of obvious that the game isn't really that hard. The game isn't really that hard. It's not really challenging you. You're kind of bored, probably.
Gah! Shite, that's hot. Need a sec.
Well, let's see if the second difficulty is still stupidly easy, or if the significantly reduced player scaling has actually made this more difficult.
Dodge this!
Who asked her this? All PoE 1 players want is a tactical with an upgrade to PoE 1. Me, I asked her this. I asked her every single nerf. Chat, when I saw that list of nerfs, I became sexually aroused. I said, finally, the game might actually be fun for once.
How do I manage that?
Bleeds last 1 second? Wait, what? I haven't seen that shit. Where is that? Oh! That could be useful. That's why it's doing so well? Well, yeah, that is why it's doing so well. Did you see when Path of Exile 1 released its new league? Like, 7 people and their mom showed up. Holy shit. Chat, I felt kind of bad for Path of Exile 1 players. Pandering to the 1%. Bro, Path of Exile 2 had like double the player base of Path of Exile 1. What are you talking about? Not only that, the overwhelming majority of players did not like the late game, or else they wouldn't have made these changes, would they have? Path of Exile 1 players are a special breed. That's why everyone asks for Last Epoch. Hold on. Last Epoch Steam charts. Let's see. So, the highest it's ever gone was oh my fucking god. Okay, hold up. Guys, Last Epoch is the best ARPG ever played. Game launches. Oh my god, its player base is huge. Dude, that's an insane player fall off. Holy shit. I think the wrong thing. I wonder which game was better received by the player base. I'm gonna keep doing this. I didn't actually know that before you just mentioned that. Holy fuck, my dude. I'm gonna put this in the most political way I can. The current data does not seem to support your argument. Bro, I think you have me confused for some like PoE 2 lover. Let me be clear right now. I am one of PoE 2's biggest haters. Anyone will tell you that. If you think I'm like sitting here defending this as my favorite game, bro, I was on the verge of not even trying this season. I think this has been a phenomenal improvement to the game.
Well, he's lost it. Need more time.
Even a corpse.
Oh, ow, oh, no, don't do that. My HPZs. Oh my fuck. If you ever see me spamming the ballista, chat, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Guys, we need to make the enemies squishier. They're too tanky. I can't even do any damage to them.
I like the sun as much as the next guy.
Bro, I'm using fucking bleed shotgun. I don't think I could use a dumber build.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello there.
Imagine I was using a good build.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood.
I'm gonna be honest. Who was that dude in chat who asked what I thought about this node? Because, let's just say I think you made my build work.
It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Goodness me!
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
This one. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated, but only 1 second duration.
It's some sort of
That's
gateway. Oh, how incredible.
suddenly gonna make shotgun quite good. All I need is crit. Fuck! They still didn't give me crit! Base duration on bleed is 4. So basically damage is doubled, but it only lasts 1 second. It's really hard for me to aggravate. Okay, so where do I free up points? Oh wait, I dropped this dumb shit right here. Oh wait, should I just drop this attack speed then? No. It's only gonna last 1 second, because bleed does DPS. Yeah, so it does DPS. So it'll do only 1 second of bleed, but it double the damage. Because I can't aggravate with this build. To be fair, let's be real, QWERTY. Herald of Blood ain't doing shit for me. Once again, it is purely cosmetic. Okay, where can I free up some points here, chat? Dropping us attack speed might be bad. Shoot, if I had some levels, maybe. How do I break armor with my build? Give me ideas here, chat. If I could break armor, that's 20% more physical damage. That's 20% more bleed. I'm gonna be real. I think I can save this build.
What have you learned?
New strategy required.
Eventually, if we can get some crit, we can go there. I could also grab... Ah, God, it's fucking pathetic. Well, to be fair, we grab this. Then we got 1 point to go. Is this a good idea or not? God, the mercenary tree, bro, you're like, I'm gonna grab this thing right next to me. 5 fucking points later. I've been picking up bleeding magnitude. I mean, I can get more magnitude here if I spend 1 extra point. I also got 20% more magnitude. That's 35 magnitude up here. So this is physical damage against bleeding enemies, which actually does work for me. I should be attacking quick enough that I can do this. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not, but we'll try. I mean, it's only 5,000 gold, right?
these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away. Oh, I think they pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Well, this is either gonna work really well or not at all. I'm gonna be honest. Well,
Close and personal. Stupid zealot.
I was hoping to avoid
I mean, honestly, we'll see its most of its effect on bosses, but we'll see. The only problem is traveling for it might actually end up being weaker. Due to how, like, far I need to reach. I never tried to use fast forward on my grenade. It does do, yeah. Do I need to do anything else here? Wait. No, I can find the... Yeah, no, I don't care.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
We'll see really quickly if this makes the bleed better on bosses.
Misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back.
Imagine you just actually get one shot.
You have spilled.
I drag her away like a carcass too. Ow, fuck.
You will fall before us.
Oh my fucking god, how do I do that every time?
Pain sharpens the mind. Ratelli's web!
I wanted you to die to that. Ow, fuck me.
I shall crush you!
Fair enough.
your queen or die! You will fall before us! I shall crush you!
Well, see, now I know to not do that. God damn it. She's rooted.
More time.
Kelly's web!
You know, that's kind of rude. Jesus Christ. She continues to be the hardest boss in the game, and it's not even close. Funny, I guess.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us! Arakali sting!
Not yet.
Arakali's web!
Yeah, you can't just float away from all your problems. Well, I guess she can. Other people can't.
I will crush you, insect!
Need a sec.
Serpent bite! Pain sharpens the mind.
Hey, where'd she go? Foul fool!
I don't know if this is good yet. If I had more bleed chance, maybe? More bleed magnitude, perhaps?
Cage back!
I mean, it does... I mean, this is pretty much the ideal build for that. I think I just need to focus more on physical damage, but that's rough considering how much element... Wait, I only have legit... Oh, because I have fire damage here and lightning damage here. So yep, the nerfing brutality kind of fucks all physical builds. I mean, hypothetically, this should work way better. Yeah. I mean, I'm clearing areas. Apparently everyone else in the goddamn world is throwing up a little bitch fit. Wah, wah, but like me, no, I'm clearing through it all. So I'm doing something right.
Stupid zealot!
Maybe I should focus on bleed speed? Is there any other way to get bleed speed other than bleeding out? Maybe I should just be trying this on a spear build. But then again, pinning enemies and just sitting them in bleed is pretty effective for wave clear, don't you think? I mean, it's working.
Dodge this! Simple enough.
I'm trying to think, is there any other way to get armor pen, maybe? Without having to resort to that utterly ridiculous armor piercing rounds ability. Let me be right back. I got food. Because I was dying. Alright. There's a few damaging ailments deal damage faster nodes. Okay, let's see, we're looking at bleed. Doesn't appear. Enemies you apply incision to take 2% increase. Increased? Increased? Bro. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Are spears strength dex? What's up with this being all the fucking way over here? What am I supposed to do with this shit being all the way over here? But it's at the other end of the planet. Dear God. That's my ailment. Okay. If you need overpowered abilities to have fun, then you're doing it wrong.
Get out of the way!
Ow.
Simple enough.
I'm actually really liking the update, which should tell you a lot, because again, I'm this game's biggest hater. I'm the biggest hater of the entire genre, in fact.
Take back.
What's the biggest change? Not anything in particular, just huge nerves. Which is good. That's true. Every second spent pissing off Redditors is a second that you are doing a good job in life.
Not today.
Oh my god, even that bleeds. Utility. We got flash grenade, which is pretty good. My emergency button. See?
Simple enough.
We don't really need these.
Foul fool! Dodge this! This thing's still beating.
Bleed can't stack, but I have a node that makes my bleed only last 1 second, but aggravate, so it always deals the double damage. So I basically need to get to 100% bleed chance. Because see it fall off like that? I think I have this build, Chad. I just gotta make a couple adjustments. We're also still relying on frag grenades to take out bosses. But I think that's fine. I need to find a way to break armor as well, which I think I have. Don't worry, in my mind, I've been mixing and swirling ideas.
Get out of the way! Stupid Sally!
The bit, okay, chat, where is a huge source of damage dealt? Because we dropped this stuff, I almost have no % damage dealt left, which is sad. At best, I could fuck my attack speed even harder over here. But it's okay, they got 4 fucking nodes to travel to it. Oh wait, there's an incision node over here now. What the fuck is this shit? This sucks. Problem is, you only apply incision when you're not bleeding. I could try the incision variant, where I just fish for incision to crit, or sorry, to bleed. That could work as well. So 2 versions are the auto bleed with aggravated, and the incision version just relies on, well, no, because the auto bleed one is better in my opinion, because it works on these large packs better. But who knows? I mean, sometimes the math don't math, right?
Surprise!
Okay, I want to grab this shit. This is gonna work, I'm thinking. Because increased chance to apply ailments, because my chance to bleed is already so ludicrously high. Yeah, I'm up to 77% now.
Simple enough.
I'm wondering if you could apply the thing that removes ailments from you and puts it on enemies onto your totem. And then would it remove it from you and apply it to enemies because your totem attacked? Or not? I'm wondering if there's a way I can actually just make myself immune to debuffs. Because even if I get frozen, the ballista will shoot and remove it from me. Do you know what I mean?
This'll slow ya.
I do not have a link for the build. I'm literally janking this together as we go. There's no real strategy with this one. It's mostly I want to do shotguns, followed by, all right, how am I gonna scale this bullshit? Followed by, oh, that ballista is really fucking good. Followed by, I need to kill bosses and my build sucks. I know, I'll just shove grenades on them. Eventually those grenades won't scale great for me, but for now, they're working just fine. Damn it. I think a lot of the people whining aren't really using all their abilities and are refusing to use anything that doesn't perfectly synergize with their kit. What scaling do I have for grenades? None. What scaling do I have for ballistas? None. But we're not in the hyper late game, are we? They don't need to be doing 700% damage to get anywhere. They work just fine. Just give them some, yeah. We don't give a shit about a high base damage ability. We want to hit people a lot. Fucking armored jackasses.
Take back!
See? Doesn't matter if it's not scaling with me. You shoot 2 frag grenades at someone, they're gonna do damage.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Oh. That was weird. Can I show skills and gems? It's very jank, I won't lie. Oh, right, because I lost advanced munitions. I should go back and grab that. That's my 100% bleed, I think. A bit overkill, even. Yeah, definitely a bit overkill. And my build seriously lacks percent increased damage, so that's always good. Okay, I think the time has come to eat the really shit damage penalty of brutality to maximize my bleed damage on fragmentation. I'm gonna take about... How much of a damage drop am I eating on this? Oh god, I'm taking like a 15% damage penalty to apply more bleed. But... I do have a strategy. What is that strategy? Shut up, chat. Okay. Hey. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Because I did get this bitch earlier. And I have a tier 2 support. Ripwire Ballista, you are going to become my armor shredder. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Who can say? It should work. Should. Because I just got a bleeding... Anyone who's afflicted with an ailment, we break 30% increased armor. So that should allow that, because there's not that much armor left in the game. Hopefully. Or it's not gonna work and I'm a fool. Who can say? Ooh. See, Chad, that's why you just keep rolling. Keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm gonna keep this just in case I need a lightning damage ring. Okay, I'm gonna regale these two as well. Thanks, jackass. No, that's fine. We can use that later. Your shit. I'm gonna keep that around. Oh, dang. I should actually use that, but I'm not strong enough. You're all shit. Eat a dick. Can anything else get upgraded? No. Okay. Let's see how much armor you can shred.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Okay, this is a rather substantial increase to my bleed damage, I've noticed. Yeah. Okay, so this is starting to come together, chat. Ow. You guys stop tanking?
Need more time. Another notch on the helmet. You're dead.
I have so much chance to inflict bleeding and I keep missing it. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. We'll be at 100% soon. Ow. Does armor explosion still do fire damage? Making it one of the most laughably stupid abilities.
Cease your assault.
Ow. Everyone in here has so much fucking armor they can suck my dick. They nerfed AoE range stacking so hard. I don't think that's ever happening again. And because the Titan Ascendancy truncates, It went from 12% AoE increase to 7%. They literally almost halved it. I only noticed that later on after I thought about it, and then I felt good about not playing a warrior.
Back down or die!
Hulking form, that's its name. Man. When I'm doing citadels, this area scares me more than any other. I think that's how everyone used armor break. I think I might have a better idea. I think I might have a better idea. I'm gonna finish off Act 3, but then I might make a total change to this build.
Day's work.
No, I have a funny as fuck strategy. I don't think it'll work though.
So,
It might be too stupid.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
I bear the burden for our future
I can barely see that, dude.
with a heavy price. You will burn. I've had enough of this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for
I'm just here for
years.
the lady. There's no need for all this.
I cannot allow you to interfere. The end of the world is nigh. Face the might.
Can you stop killing my turret before it breaks your armor, you stupid fuck?
No escape. Full power.
Need more time.
Now you're within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. It's been a while. Yeah, you can see my build's starting to fall off because it's the dumbest shit you've seen in your life and basically makes no sense. But we can fix that.
Come for me. This ends now.
Ow? I don't even see what killed me there.
Didn't stop.
Oh yeah, Silent. That's why I spec'd into it, used it like 3 times, spec'd out of it. It was like, wow, this would be cool. Never mind.
The end. The demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Get out of the way!
The power of the Val. You are
Okay. Half my deaths now come from this boss.
so. At the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. This ends now! You will burn!
Out of mana!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Bro, please stop timing out my armor shred.
Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
For all this,
Do you truly think you can match me?
need more time.
How foolish! Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Now, you are within my grasp. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Can you just get armor shredded so I can get my damage boost? Thank you.
Self-destruction! This is not over yet. The end of the world is nigh. You think you can run? I will crush you. There is no escape. I will burn you alive. I've had enough of you.
Can you get stunned? That would be cool.
No. Do not fail me. Not now. What's happened? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
That doesn't make sense. We go into history all the time.
Or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
It's on. I think it's only there so you get the bonuses having ally nearby. Wouldn't it be easier to just spam summon totems? I don't know.
Do know of
It's
it.
like, bam, ally nearby.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Honestly, she's just racist. She says that about everyone who's not a Vault. They're not the peacemaking type. Like, bro, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that about me?
last ones. You're
I'm
alone.
glad to see another now. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke. Weak animal! You're dead!
Bam! Bam!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
You out there! Help us!
Take back!
Man, you should have stayed still. Oh my god, Warbanners is so good.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey. My pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Man. Ah, fuck it. I don't care.
Well done.
Hopefully we don't crash in the, this shit. That'd be embarrassing if it was still crashing.
Well,
There's a big knife you could still make.
Okay, I have an idea,
kindness
but
will
I'm
get
not
you
sure this is
killed
gonna
in
work
times like
out.
these, old man.
So we need the ability that does the most physical damage. why does it consume fully broken armor? What dipshit dumbass decided to make that a thing? I beg to know from this company. Seriously, dude. I get water. So what is the idea the devs have here? So, okay, I'm supposed to high velocity round. What is the idea? I armor piercing, break their armor. But didn't Doriani have 1500 armor? Are they expecting me to sit here and armor piercing? And then I just sit there and armor piercing or something? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Ugh. The problem is it's the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your fucking life. That's the problem. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever tried this ability. Let me see how it feels before I try to do this.
Well, stay safe, if you can.
A face.
Well, I'm trying to make bleeds work because the devs are like, Garth, we're gonna make bleeds super duper top tier. Trust us, trust us. That's really not a long reload time.
Precise and deadly!
Okay, let me think. I wish I had more 3 links I could fuck around with. Ah, for fuck's sake, that's right. I don't get the... That dipshit ain't here.
Sorry, please. Take your time.
Why do I have you?
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends. Another for my collection.
Why do I have these in my inventory?
It's beautiful. Goodbye.
I know I'm beautiful, chat. She didn't really have to tell me. I already knew. High velocity rounds, long shots. 7 meters, huh? I'm gonna try to see... Because long shot, I should be able to get this hella damage mod on it. And especially with pinning, we should be able to make this work. But I don't know. We gotta get to you. Then we'll have maximum bleed. Problem is we need... I mean, it obviously does pretty good.
And deadly.
But that's against these idiots. I feel like this would falter. Well, shit, it's faltering just because they're not... What is that? Why are they... That's right, there's accuracy fall off. Right. I thought... Yeah, okay, fuck. Problem is, this doesn't do enough damage if enemies aren't armor broken.
Back to the grave.
Well, clearly a bit of an issue here. Clearly a bit of an issue. Didn't realize my accuracy was falling off so hard, to be honest. That actually explains a lot. Yeah, that really does explain a lot. Okay, well now I know at least. I can easily fix that.
Invader! Feed!
Get out of the way.
Estelle! Swell! Estelle!
You can't do your second ascendancy, it's impossible. Well, I did it, so you know it's possible. debuffs should we be choosing? I guess it borrows. I guess it depends on a lot.
Bloody job this. Should have asked for more.
How do I keep missing my bleed chance? Bro, I have how much bleed chance? 87%? How the fuck do I keep missing it? What is happening?
Back down or die! Arcane misery!
You got to choose debuffs based on what is killing you, I guess. You'll figure it out when it kills you.
Dodge this!
Okay, now that I know my accuracy is totally fucked and I figured that out, let's go curved weapon. And now we can at least shoot to 5 meters accurately, which I think is a good thing. Oh yeah, that is feeling a little bit better, I would say. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. It had not, I never realized how bad my accuracy was until I was shooting the other weapon, and I'm like, bro, I miss half my shots. And then I realized if I'm not literally putting the shotgun up their ass, they're barely getting hit by it.
Bigger than I expected.
I think they actually made it so consuming the armor pen is a net negative now, since the armor pen debuff itself has 20% increased physical damage. They really didn't think that one through, if you want me to be real.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Because, like, if I'm getting a 20% damage boost just for enemies having their armor shred, consuming the armor break would have to be insane. But then they decided to go ahead and nerf consuming the armor break. Very questionable decision from our friends. Problem is, devs don't seem to want to acknowledge,
Welcome. If I don't,
I guess is the right way to put it.
none of it's junk.
They don't seem to want to acknowledge that, like, well, yeah, this is better. No, it's not. Well, wait, chat, does the quality and increased physical... Okay, does the quality and the runes factor into that physical damage number right there? Or not? I never actually knew that for some reason. And I think the biggest reason
Farewell.
consuming armor breaks feels super underwhelming
Sorry, I was...
is that I think the devs don't really understand that you sit there and beat the fuck out of enemies with a lot of damage.
Can.
There's very few ways to just like straight one-shot the enemies, you know what I mean? Anyone know that? Does that number factor in or not? Or is chat just gonna... Stupid. No, chat's not gonna say anything. Thank you, chat. You guys are useless. Playing this game is amazing because chat is awful.
Sorry, I was just... Else I like to hold on to bit. I will treasure.
Nobody? Literally nobody here knows that.
Sorry, please.
Are you serious?
It's beautiful.
Not one person in chat. Not one. Zero of you. Does... Holy shit. Does the quality and runes apply to the physical damage number in an item or not? The Corgo's Call. Okay, so you're telling me that this 38 to 152 will be utterly dwarfed by this thing once I can use it. Because once I have the runes and the 20% quality, this thing will just do significantly more, right? Right? Okay, well, let's just hold on to it then.
Now this one. Till next time.
This feels really bad upgrading this piece of shit. I'm literally trying, like, they reduced the cooldown on this, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, what does that matter? What does that matter? What did that change? Dude, if Shard Scavenger literally had no cooldown at all, period, I think it would still be difficult to use. Unironically. The amount of setup you would need to be constantly reloading with this. I'm not even sure what weapon could use it properly. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Oh, right, I should check if they, okay, well, that's utter garbage still. Well, why don't they just redesign it? They don't want to make it good because then it would be overpowered, but then just redesign it, no? Just change it. Damn. Right? No, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Here's what's gonna be. You shoot high velocity rounds, start reloading, waste all your mana, then you get a free reload. So, like, what the fuck? But then here's the worst part. Your free reload would be into the 1/3 damage regular round. That does significantly lower damage because they don't have armor shred. Dude, I've tried Warbanner so much. I'm almost ready to just remove it at this point and call it dead. Herald of Blood. Honestly, I think this still works. Warbanner? Bro, come the fuck on. What the shit is happening here, man? I was like trying it because my class is all like, well, my ascendancy is like, your Warbanner will be buffed. And I'm like, cool. So I'm like, let me see if they buff them, use them. I'm like, wow, this is useless. I almost want to go start playing with like the worst goddamn class that people think, just to see if the game is even nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm even playing. I'm using fucking bleed shotgun. I'm clearly not using the best build. Like, let's just you know. Yeah, now that I understand, I was missing all my shots out of melee range. Okay, this is a little bit better. I'm gonna need a little bit more accuracy, maybe. I do know there's an accuracy note up here, but its finisher is bad.
You there, over here.
Let's get a move on or else.
Stay on it!
Did they?
Damn, we lost it.
Quick question, do you think they actually beta tested? Do you think they actually beta tested Herald of Blood, or do you think they just shoved it in the game like 2 hours before they launched? Because there's no way an ability this low damage actually got into... No, I just said that out loud, and then I thought to myself, no, they've definitely added abilities that shit.
Back down or die.
I see you don't hang about. Hope you're friendly. Watch yourself, traveler.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
What happened here? That menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
You know, I can tell the difference of enemy damage, and I'm starting to believe they're not actually being aggravated 100% of the time. I think there's a bug. Yeah. Because, like, you notice sometimes the bleed is like, "Durr," and sometimes it's like, tick, 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 tick. Yeah. It's... should be way more than what it does sometimes.
Take back!
I guess my problem with Herald of Blood is a clearly balanced spear around it. And now a lot of spear users are losing their shit and calling the season awful, blah, blah, blah. Like, when I'm not relying on it, it's just a funny way to deny on death effects. But when I am relying on it, yeah. It's like, that's Herald of Blood. Like, ooh, big damage. Who gives a shit, right? What it does is it denies all death effects. And looks pretty cool. I'm looking for the boss. It's funny when you notice how many enemies are used on endgame maps that barely show up for the campaign and in a significantly nerfed state. And then they show up in the endgame maps and they're like the fucking Flash racing Superman being like, now it's time to fight for real. The Springans are like, every half second I root you for 90%, I slow you for 90%, and you're like, what? But in the campaign, they're just like, oh no, I can't do anything. I think everyone melee is going to die a shitload at level 2 the first time they play melee, because they're going to run out and the wolves are going to immediately swarm them and kill them.
Oh, I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Not today! Calling a day's work. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
But remember, Rangers can take 1 ability point to remove the accuracy fall off. Really balanced, don't worry about it.
A trap, eh?
Developers noted as saying, no, we don't love Rangers better than everyone else. No, we don't have a Ranger plush. Why do you keep asking about that? No, we didn't just say that without anyone asking us. No, we don't even own a Ranger body pillow.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Okay. Kind of surprised they...
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny. Can't do that here.
So remember, each quality makes fragmentation do 5% more damage. Sorry, physical damage. No, that can't be right. I think, was that changed? Or was it always physical? Wait, now I'm not thinking about it. If there's only some way I could freeze enemies. God damn, dude.
Hello.
I'm trying to think of any way I could freeze enemies.
If you can.
Problem is I get to freeze once and then I have to play my whole build around it. It's just not reasonable.
Mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up
It's just not reasonable. It's too intensive of a setup and not nearly enough payoff. I think the problem is, I know I've mentioned this a lot, but holy shit, Ranger nodes compared to everyone else are just so much stronger, it's bizarre. Truly bizarre. I mean, here, look at this shit up here. What the fuck? 20% evasion, 10 dexterity, 4 movement speed. Bro, what? What is this shit? Here, it gets better. Oh god, where is it?
That must be what I'm looking for.
Movement speed is very valuable, says the developers. We don't just want to give it away willy-nilly. Warriors are gonna have to work to obtain it. Also, Rangers get 7% for free. God, we love you, Rangers.
Should have expected a trap.
They're fucking tier 3 subs to rangerfans.com. It wouldn't surprise me if Rangers come out and are still the best class. Because I think they focused almost all their nerfs on Spark, which was a good idea, but every time I look at Rangers, all I can do is get salty, because they do everything Mercenary does, but better.
Another notch on the helmet. Dodge this! Need a
Ow.
sec.
Fuck's sake. Do warriors still lose movement speed just for existing? And by that I mean using armor. Man, I'm getting hit by so many attacks right now, it's crazy. I'm not gonna last long at this rate.
One down. Not yet.
So you choose warrior, you use your intended items, and the developers are like, whoa, 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 buddy. Where do you think you're going? And you're just like, I wanted to play my class, you know, with armor, like you said I could, and they're like, whoa there, friendo. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. You're gonna have to use a movement speed nerf to do that. You're like, but why? And they're like, yeah, seems you're a bit too good.
More time.
What the hell? That was weird.
Bag of bones. Well, that's creepy. Killing time.
It's always killing time, buddy. What do you think you've been doing?
So it's come to this.
Who the fuck are you? Have fun getting rooted, jackass. Oh, what's that? You don't like grenades? Ow. Well, I don't like your shit. What are you doing?
Down your arse.
Okay, how about you don't use a health potion, jackass? That's unfair.
End this foolishness.
No room.
Man, it was like a real PvP game. He just targeted my minion until I slowly shot him to death. Like a dumbass. Am I right or am I right, chat? I'm right. You guys know I'm right.
Can't do that here.
Yes.
No bite. No bite.
These are just some. I will treasure it. Bye.
That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not good, but not too bad. Honestly, for an early season find, not a bad one. At any rate, not a bad one. That's a bad one.
Yes. I like to hold. I will treasure.
Okay, now for you, my friend. I ran out? Oh. Well, that is more damage. But we'd lose our double bomb, so... Am I not allowed to trade? What the fuck? I've been jibbed, robbed, thieved. Oh boy, more accuracy. Huh. What do I do with this shit then? Did I just kill it? Iron. Actually, I'm wondering. Would they really allow me to do this? I don't think I should be able to reforge these this early in the game, but okay. If you say so, developers. Well, you know what? I want to check the damage difference now. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bigger. So, maybe you shouldn't be able to make greater runes before you get to maps? I don't know, just thinking it out loud. So I'm about to one-shot Jesus. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm coming for you, Jesus. You're going down. Seriously, how much damage? Oh my fucking god. Dude, I almost just got a 50% damage increase on that shit.
I'm looking for.
Did they? Okay. You know what? Honestly, Chad, there are people like, yeah, the game's too hard. It's too hard. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here like, huh, wonder if I can combine my runes into a greater rune. Yep.
Not a good idea.
Wait, what? Oh my god, they got like a jacket on them, and it's like cool because it's like already socketed and shit. I don't know, I think it's cool. Damn. But I need the physical damage. But that's okay. I'm gonna just, you know, nah, it's shit. It's shit too. It's shit. If I could get physical damage on my gloves, wait, I do.
Hello.
It's so you make 3 lessers into a regular, 3 regulars equals a greater. So I went ahead and just put 2 graders in my bow, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
These are just some odds and
We might see some, and quote me on this,
What I'm looking for.
funny damage output.
Undead wretch! Back down or die!
Dude, how? I have 90% bleed! How do I miss it so often? Huh. Apparently if I one-shot them, they don't bleed, so Herald of Blood stops working. I hadn't considered that. Ow. Chad, making me bleed is rude.
Well, that's one down.
So that Herald of Blood issue is gonna occur in maps, and it's gonna be really annoying.
Close and personal!
United. Forward land. Forward land.
Need a sec.
Oh, that hurt.
That must be what I'm looking for.
United. Forward land.
I didn't even see it. That's wild.
Forward land.
Back down or die! Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Yeah, Scalus. I mean, honestly, this is why I like ARPGs, is just figuring out dumb shit. But, well, then it gets nerfed because people whine because they're too stupid to figure out their own dumb shit. All they can do is steal other people's dumb shit because they're too dumb to do their own shit. Does any of this make sense to you, Chad?
Friendly stunner.
Technically better.
Sorry, Finn makes. It's beautiful. Goodbye.
It's beautiful. Goodbye.
Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
So we just find like an ancient demon dead, tied to a tree with seals locking him in place, and our first thought is we should free him.
Isn't conscious. Stay safe.
Like,
if you can.
are we actually the dumbest motherfuckers in existence?
The green fly.
Actual question, chat. Do you think we are?
Bag of bones. Back down or die.
Snakewood bow. Snakewood. What do you think they make snakewood out of? Actual question, because it sure can't be snakes. Hey. I played Path of Exile 1 before there even was an Act 2. And we were happy. And when Act 2 came out, we bitched. Because now the campaign was twice as long, making it the worst game literally ever made. I think the problem is when you build for Herald of Blood, it's no good. But when you sort of just randomly insert it into a build and get some free AoE out of it, it's not too bad. Okay, did I already find it and I'm just blind? Huh. I've done a pretty good job getting Act 3 down to where I never actually backtrack anymore.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
If the old magic still thrives. Please, hurry.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as we just never get hit by lightning, and everyone knows, even if I do get hit by lightning, it'll never hit me twice.
One down.
All heralds are for AoE clear, yeah. I mean, the intent behind them seems to be to turn strong single target abilities into multi-target abilities, but they kind of get abused a bit too often to make multi-target abilities even multi-targetier. Yeah, well, the devs have a serious... So, the problem with the devs is that, like, they designed the game one way, then let you completely break the game, but they try to gate which level allows you to break the game. And you can say, more power fantasy, more design, but, like...
Fungus. Sec.
Oh, they increased the thing's hitbox, eh?
Just had to be fungus.
So, Herald of Fire seems to have been designed so you can perfect strike one enemy and then have the explosion go kaboom and kill everyone around it. But... who can, like, the problem is, who the fuck can stand and perfect strike enemies after you start reaching maps? I'm gonna tell you, nobody.
Taking orders from stranger. Not today.
Maybe the problem is that devs thought people would build tanky, like super duper tanky, and then they would use that tankiness to use these effects to compensate for their low damage. But the problem is, everyone builds super duper tanky anyway just to not get one shot. There's no such thing as like building tankier, you just die.
Bloody horrors! Easy.
Okay, so this is a unique strong box, which is very odd. I've never seen that before. I want to clear everything out around it, but I suspect it might kill me anyway, because strong boxes are a bit overtuned right now. We'll see. Bet you wish you could move. Nope.
Close and personal.
Huh. What? Class seems fine. Did I do it wrong?
Easy.
I mean, I don't think any class is underpowered right now. Ignore the whiners and just play shit for yourself. Huh. That's not... Okay, I kind of thought it was going to be a bit crazy, and then it ended up being, well, that.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
And you can't say I'm lucky, Chad, considering I've made 4 really good weapons. I'm just really good at fishing for shit over and over and over again. Which actually reminds me. I should go check the shop before I level. See if, you there.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of my life.
You there. Huh.
Go well.
Okay.
Bloody horrors!
If I was a Draven, where would I hide? If I was a Draven, where would I be? Right, I forgot about the shield guys. They have one fatal flaw. Ow, ow, ow. Who gave me negative 25 lightning resist, chat? when they go to swing, they drop their shield. So you can actually just walk right up to them and shoot them in their face. Yeah.
Stay still, damn it!
The UI feels exactly the same as Path of Exile 1. Something like that. Can they attack me through that? Oh, so they can. Okay, we now have, or should have, 105% chance to bleed. No more failing the 90% bleed 50% of the time.
Your soul will join my...
Could he have just done this at any time? Ow.
These spirits are mine! Cut down! I will end your meaningless life! Succumb to the Empire! Assyria! Rend your soul!
That's your request.
Ow. Actually, kind of not ow.
Your soul! Succumb to the Empire! Your meaningless life ends now! Cut down! Your soul is mine! The spirits yearn! Your intrusion will Assyria! Join me! Your meaningless life...
Is he ever gonna get stunned? Bro, you can't just ignore the stun gauge, asshole.
Eternals will never surrender! Perish!
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, we got all the support gems for level 2 that we'd ever need. Suppose I should have saved that for tier 2 one. Oh well. Sporting skills have got 20 volatility for you to use. Sporting skills will detonate a random amount of volatility. Huh. Okay. I'm like, Draven, I'm stunning you. He's like, no, you're not. I'm like, what? Yes, I am. He's like, no. I'm like, but you're stunned. He's like, I don't believe so.
bones. Dodge this!
Where is hello? Hello?
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Mausoleum of the Praetor, the Grim Tangle. Okay. So how's everybody in chat doing? Y'all chatting? Is everybody doing a chat? Everyone
Close
chatting along?
personal.
Is it the like it, what? Did I just like miss it out in the west or something? It's not even a big zone. What the fuck? Guess so. That's awkward. Gemling Legionnaire wouldn't work well the spear build because the starting nodes are really bad for spears, would be my guess. Then again, I guess we saw Gemling Legionnaire with mace, so anything's possible.
Get out of the way! Bag of bones.
I tried the Crimson Assault node. Which one is that? What does it do? And where is it? Oh, no, I am using that one.
Close and personal.
Is that any good? Well, I haven't been hating it, but I kind of thought the bleed was going to end up dealing, well, let's say considerably more damage. The skeletons bleed with their blood.
Bag of bones.
Is new Mercenary any good? I don't know. I think pretty much everything should be playable right now.
Never leave this place.
I mean, if I can make this dumbass build work with almost no synergy, I think you can get out of the campaign with anything, really.
Disturb me. Just die already.
Dodge this.
Oh, is my love I call to you. Tormented dead. No escape. Insolence. Right of the full moon. Draven, I need you.
Well, you don't see that every day.
See what, buddy? What did you see? I didn't see shit. Oh boy. That was something. Oh, yes sir. Yes sir, the order.
Can't do that here.
I can do anything, anywhere. So long as I put my mind to it, yeah! And shit.
I've collected these over time.
I don't know why I picked you up. You're shit. You're shit. Well, I'm gonna do something with that one. And it's bad, and it's really bad. And do I even need to try? I shouldn't even have.
Finn makes
Bad, diddy, bad, 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 bad. Did I level up? Wait, yeah, I did. We should go check, because they're a bit squishy, and I don't like being squishified. So, I kind of need to find something to work with here. And you know what? I'm not finding anything to work with here.
If
If you find a find out there, don't bring it back.
Didn't they add something where like you can combine 2 items, or am I crazy, chat?
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Close
Ow.
and personal.
Ow. Bro's once again being like, no, I'm not stunned, as I'm sitting here like, but you are. You literally are.
Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
Okay, so what node are we going next, chat? So we got this stuff. Now we can make the damaging ailments apply quicker. This gives us magnitude. Magnitude. And elemental ailments. No. This is an aggravate line. Dang. That does me no good. So let's look at bleed. Well, there's only the crit bleeding. But I don't crit bleed. There's incision up there. We can't use this because we don't do that. We could just grab the magnitude here and then just be done. Because we'd have 35%, 40, 55% magnitude. Is that enough? Or do I need to stack more? Magnitude. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I think we would have to do crit bleeds to get anywhere with this. Yeah, see, for frick's sake. But how do I apply a bleed with an incision? I would have to completely swap my build. Maybe it would work. What do you think? What's the critical hit chance of spear? Are spears maybe what's supposed to be doing that shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like are spears supposed to be? Ironically, this is so fucking far away. I could drop that. Okay, fine. I wouldn't be close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be 4 away. What does that even mean? Why would I give a shit about that? I feel like incision. Thanks, devs. It's just brilliant. Okay, so you could have a 100% chance to inflict incision. Ah, for fuck's sake. So, okay, so it feels Ranger is obviously more aligned to grabbing Incision because they're going to be right here and then they're going to be right here. I'd have to work my ass off to get Incision. So it seems I'm more keenly aligned. I'm more aligned, but Incision and that are basically the same damn thing. I think it would be easier to just play Ranger, use the outrageously overtuned Ranger nodes, and then just grab Strength for Shotgun, than to use, well, a Shotgun on Mercenary. Because Mercenary potentially has the worst starting location of anyone, really.
Ah, fresh tracks. Must be near in the village now. Weak animal! Get out of the way!
Hello, Philemon. But your blade is gonna eat it kinda fast, or am I reading it wrong? What? I'm gonna be dead honest with you. The game is the exact same fucking speed so long as you weren't abusing a broken as fuck build.
All in a day's work.
Might be a little faster even. Because they added so much synergy for so many different builds that you're not just sitting here stacking % damage. Game feels significantly better, therefore they're gonna nerf the fuck out of it to appease whiners. Now, of course their opinions are worthless. Bro, I promise you, to the end of my life, ARPG players are the worst people in the world at playing video games.
I'm gonna get ya! Oh, sure done it now.
People get mad at me for saying the truth. ARPG players are terrible at video games. They don't even know how to play ARPGs. That's the funniest part. Yeah, bro, enemies are too tanky. I guess my bleed shotgun build is just way too overpowered. Crazy. Yeah, dude, bleed shotgun, just the new top tier. Who knew? Who fucking knew? Obviously, they're gonna have to nerf this build after the patch.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
But honestly, I wish the devs would just nerf my build already so like regular players could play this game, you know? It's just it's honestly it's a little disgusting how broken and abusive I'm being right now. Tactician is good the second you unlock it. Anyone who thinks otherwise is a moron. I actually think it's probably gonna get nerfed. The very actual second you unlock Tactician, you get suppressing fire, boom. You now have absolutely insane CC, and you really shouldn't have any issues from now on. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to continue to scale this dumbass build. I have 100% crit chance. Blind enemies harder? I don't... that's bad. That's bad. That's no good. We can't go here because we already automatically aggravate bleeds. We could go for more magnitude. We can't do crit. How much crit does spears have? It's gotta be for spears, right? There's no fucking way. The crossbow tree is still ass, rat, shit, fuck. Yes, all those words at once. You can't reach this without taking this piece of shit. Let me think. Why is this here? And why is this here? Why must the devs be the way they are? Here's something the devs just can't understand. What it's like to not start in the fucking ranger zone. Bro, it's like my class is penalized 20 levels because I start in the shit fucking merc zone. Yeah, bro, let me move left. Yeah, surely. The only thing I can do is go into the ranger zone. Okay, let me... I think this is my play. And I could take all of these because dealing damage faster, but also having more magnitude and duration feels like a good play, right? And then increased, yeah, this is... Does bleed work well on Merc? Would I recommend it? No. No. No, I would not. Whatever the fuck I'm doing, stay away. Stay away. It's the dumbest shit. It's so bad. I only have one jewel. That's another problem. That's no good. Maybe, in all honesty, I should go down here. This seems kind of like a big deal. I feel like I need to be breaking armor. But I need to break it, like, instantly. Part of the problem is shotgun is fucking shit without double barrel. But I do have the Giga reload, so maybe I can just... Well, like, what's my reload time right now anyway? 0.57? And with this... 0.4. What other skill could I use for just pure physical Giga Blade? Oh god. Armor piercing rounds. Dude, here is the thing. Armor piercing rounds is shit because the game still refuses to tell you the duration on armor broken. They still just will not tell you it because I don't know why. I guess they just hate you or something. I don't know. At either rate, it's painful to make that shit work. So the only real thing you can do is break armor with your main hand or with some sort of totem. Then it kind of works. What I could do is swap over to try an armor piercing build. It could be armor piercing, but then I would have to use the other ability that consumes it. But consuming armor piercing is so shit right now. I don't understand why it's even an option. You're just inting yourself to death for no reason. At this point, the highest increase to my damage, in my opinion, is going to come from breaking armor. If I could insta-break armor with every shot, that would be nice. Good luck. I'm trying to turn Ripwire Ballista into an armor shredder, but it's really tough because it's good at like applying pin and shit. It's not great at breaking armor. I think I would have to break armor with my own shotgun. Did they add any armor breaking abilities, or did they add any... They didn't, did they? But the problem is, if you consume the armor break, I think that would be good for a 1 giga bleed. So like if you went and you removed Crimson Assault and you went with a giga bleed build, I think that would work, right? Yeah, the problem is it's okay, like as much as I hate to say it, holy shit, swapping your armor, swapping your ammo constantly is really annoying. If there was a timer and I could just watch the timer, but like the fact that I just kind of need to feel it out is super lame and annoying.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So Scattershot has a problem where it's still Scattershot still can't shoot the same target twice. Not to mention can't shoot it 3 times. Projectiles cannot hit the same target. Explosions can. Now, I know what you're about to say. That's a really fucking stupid system. Who would think? I don't know. I don't know. You're telling me armor-piercing rounds can hit the same target 3 times with Scattershot. That's what you're trying to tell me. That would be the dumbest shit and make no sense. Therefore, I believe it. I don't fucking know why. It's so stupid. Yeah, that probably is actually how it works, huh? It would be completely outrageously inconsistent. So yeah, it totally works, doesn't it? Armor. God, you know what? Maybe I should just do a corrosion grenade. Oh my god, gas grenades with corrosion could work. Why don't I do that? Wait, I'm a genius. Wait, Chad, give me an idea. Does poison count as an ailment? Oh, these are all magnitude of bleeding, not ailment. Oh. Dang. Fuck. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go gas grenade instead of armor piercing, because armor piercing can literally suck my dick. Yeah. And then we can swap that in instead of explosive, or instead of frag grenade, which is kind of starting to really fall off. Yes, we do. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna break armor with poison grenade, gas grenade, which in turn I mean, that's it. That's my entire plan. I mean, did you really? I mean, it's not that deep. Okay. What's the second support we put on this bitch? Armor. Demolisher is a tier 2, huh? Shit, I was using all my tier 2 support gems like a dumbass. But it doesn't matter, we have it anyway. Okay. This is working, this is working. I believe in myself, chat.
Shadows haunt us both.
Can't do that here.
Okay. And then once they're fully armor broken, they take 20% more physical damage. That's just a passive effect. By the way, for anyone wondering, that's just now a passive effect in the game. Did they actually say it? Yes. Fully broken armor takes 20% increase. Oh, increased? Didn't the patch notes say more? Am I crazy? Fuck, it does say increased. Ah! Okay. Fuck. Well, it's still something. And Cruel Methods, to be honest, is not bad. Damn it. That would actually explain a few things, though. Well, okay. No, you know what? This still works. Because increased, I don't have that much physical damage in my build, so it's still like 10%.
Dodge this! Weak animal!
He's already armor broken. Okay, that works way better than armor piercing. Holy shit, it breaks quickly.
Easy.
Oh, is that true silent? Okay, that still works. This is the dumbest goddamn build I'm hard forcing, but so long as you're smart about it, you can kind of hard force anything. It just comes down to stacking multipliers. Ow! 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 Okay, why are all these fuckers so tanky? Could you guys fuck off over here? Seriously.
Choke on this! Easy. Down!
Okay, now if that... Okay, so then the question becomes, if we're using that, we can remove Splinter from Ripwire, and then what are we doing with Ripwire? Biggest issue seems to be this shit. Silent, I have a question. Give me your best guess as to how damaging ailments deal damage faster works on gas grenade, which just sits on the ground with a duration.
Well, that's one down. What's all this then? Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
Ready to hunt.
Wow. So, good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
I should grab that increased area of effect too.
What bring? Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. No time to tarry.
This just doesn't belong in Path of Exile 2, man. How is the first event an event that doesn't synergize with this game?
Stay still, damn it!
Strike, or it slips away. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Brilliant!
Finish it!
Simple enough.
That were a good hunt.
Okay. I'm not sure we needed to break more armor, but I guess it could help. Well, at any rate, let me think here. Okay, we need to make 2 changes then, Chad. 1, gas grenade doesn't really need to break more armor. It's pretty much shredding that shit without an issue. 2, we don't need ripwire to break more armor now. We definitely have enough armor breaking enhancing. D4 announced the game will be harder and more tactical, whatever that means. Yeah, we all know what that means. Hopefully they copy Path of Exile 2 faster than Path of Exile 2 sells out to the morons who don't know how to play ARPGs. Okay, Ripwire Ballista. So I guess Ripwire Ballista wants a build where you just spam it in front of an enemy. I guess? That's weird. Gas grenade. Huh? Why would what? Okay, so if I just want you for poison. Wait, Silent, would that work? It's less poison duration, but it's a gas grenade. It just keeps going. Would that actually work? That feels stupid. That feels like that shouldn't work. Surely it wouldn't be allowed to apply 2 poisons from itself, would it? Because it would just be the one poison. Huh. I could scatter shot. Now what does... Okay. Scatter shot doesn't work on ballista, right? Because it shoots an actual bolt, a projectile. Yeah. So I need the ballista to also be dealing more damage, so it generates more pin. And we need the gas grenade to just be funny, I guess. There's no swords in the game yet. I don't think there's anything else I can do for this thing. Honestly, I think we just go as expedite then. As for Ripwire Ballista, what do I do with you, jackass? I could give it Ricochet. It needs to deal more damage. How do I make you deal more damage? Well, I could just fire infuse you. Well, I'm not really sure what else to do then.
Sorry, I will treasure it. Stay safe. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Well, it should work a little bit better, I suppose. I wish we had more AoE effect, but it's fine. All those Stephens.
Dodge this! Back, face!
At least I have lots of nodes I want to go grab now. So, yeah. Well, their attempts to balance the ascendancy seems to have been, we have blatant favorites. We know you noticed. We don't care. They're like, Witch Hunter, here's like a token buff or something. I don't know, go shut the fuck up. Pathfinder, you're top tier. Here's some buffs. They gave Warriors Ascendancy, they have fixed it in. Hello, Stormquake.
I better watch me step around here.
Misstep.
Take back! I mean, at the rate things are going, in about 8 months you can get axes. One down. Who's next?
traveler.
Who was that?
All right.
Please.
They said some classes might not make it to 1.0. Huh. This company continues to be a mystery to me. Ow. Oof. Ouchies. My HPZs. Well, build's coming along fine. I mean, I'm not getting stuck on any content. Better yet, I feel like as time goes on, we're pretty much, keeping pace. So, like, we're not killing slow or anything. We're doing just fine. The irony is that if Diablo 4 stopped sucking, they have way more money to throw around at like new classes, designs, stuff like that. Hey, another Jump Cutter's Prism. 10% quality. The problem with Diablo 4 as a game is that it's so fucking easy that it literally doesn't matter. Nothing matters. The game is like the opposite of Path of Exile 2. It's just so fucking easy, it literally nothing matters. And what's hilarious is so many people want Path of Exile 2 to be like that. Like, they start the campaign and they're like, why am I not AoE one-shotting everything? I'm like, you're level 3. And they're like, I was doing that before the patch. And I'm like, what? They get to a boss. This didn't die. I'm like, you hit it once. They're like, so? Ow. But here's the problem. They can make the best goddamn paladin of their entire life. People will come in, play it once, be like, ah, it was cool. And then because, and I just said this, the game is so fucking easy, it literally won't matter. You'll get to about level 40 or 50 and just be bored. And you'll just stop. And then they won't have another paladin to release because I'll have released him already. It's funny how a lot of people want the illusion that the game they're playing is super hard without actually having a really hard game. I don't know a different way to put it. But then when they actually get the super easy game that they actually want, they realize this fucking sucks. Which is amusing. because, well, there's really no reason for people to want such an easy game, right? But basically they just want, like, it's like they want the bragging right of being able to tell other people they played a hard game, but without putting any, like, effort. And you can say, well, it's a video game, it's supposed to be fun. But it is fun to put an effort, to try, to make a build, to actually do stuff, right?
Smoke him out!
Jesus Christ, how many of you guys are gonna spawn in here?
Well, that's one down.
Because ARPGs, and I'll say this every single time, ARPG players are the worst players of any genre. I literally, unironically think ARPG players are so bad that if you put non-ARPG players in an ARPG, they will outperform the people who've been playing ARPGs for years. Look no further than Path of Exile 2, where all the Path of Exile 1 players got fucking demolished and whined that the game was impossible, too hard, it's no fun. And then everyone else was just having the time of their life. And then look at what happened now. People played ARPGs, and somehow they got worse at video games. So now they nerfed the broken shit, and now they're like sitting back like they can't play the game anymore. Like somehow playing an ARPG made them shit at ARPGs. Truly a mystery. I couldn't tell what attack that was. I mean, I'd say his build's coming along nicely then. Once again, I mean, we're not running into any,
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
We're not running into any, issues here. We're not getting stonewalled anywhere. I'm just taking that to kill it. I consider the first character of a season the hardest character. Shocking, I know, real hot take on that one. At any rate, if you can't handle it, shut the fuck up!
none of it. Guess I can help move that for you then.
How would the shotgun buff not help?
I
Exactly.
think that'll go down well here.
How would getting a significant damage increase not help?
Not a good idea.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
So you got 3, you got 3. Honestly, gas grenade is gonna get 3 as well. I'm gonna cannibalize the magnified effect. We just need to make sure gas grenade hits. That's all it's there to do. Tactician has the pin, which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure what to say about that one. This one might get nerfed. But for now, pinning everyone who comes close to me is pretty funny. So it's like flipped. It's weird. I don't know, dude. It's like breaking my brain. But yeah, if you notice, one of the reasons I don't really die, everyone who tries to get near me gets pinned. And I'm just like, ha. No. It says specifically projectile damage pins. Doesn't matter what kind of damage type it is, so long as it's a projectile. Let me get water. No, I mean, I'm reading it. Unless there's a hidden modifier they don't tell anyone about. Which would be silly. But, so long as there's not one, yeah, it just says projectile. It'd be weird if it was physical only. That would make no sense. See how everyone's always pinned, so they can't hit me? Yeah. Really useful. Honestly, I think my first day of a new season is my favorite time for ARPGs. And every second after that is awful. First character, everything's new, fun, interesting. Second character, you don't have to work so hard. It's pretty easy. Third character, probably is uniques. Just get through the game. Boring. You already know the meta. You're not really trying to do anything you want. You're kind of probably trying to make a meta character.
One down.
Ow! Fuck! Fuck! Ow!
You're dead.
Yeah, I really got burned on that deal.
Jump on this!
I need some water.
Easy.
I think Grass Grenade is better at shredding armor than an actual armor shredding ability is. Look, they're all rooted. They can't fight back. It's so sad, Jet. Pouring out for the doggos.
Killing.
Oh, Taha. Is it possible to know my build? Yeah, technically, but first you have to probably hit your head a few times. General idea, just go down here. Honestly, I could probably change this build around at this point. Definitely could. Do I even need Ricochet? Not really. I mean, but going down this side is pretty shit, isn't it? Just do a typical thing. Go down here. Go over to here. Go down, up, 200 damage. Boom. There you go. Grab the accuracy if you need it. Go down here, boop, reload. Now you go pow, pow, pow on your shotgun. Go down here, skip through, get attack speed, because now you go pow, pow, pow. That's about it. I shuffled this into a bleed build. You don't really need to do that for a while.
Close and personal.
I don't know another way to put it. You really don't need to go bleed until you're probably level 40 or 50 to continue to scale your damage. It's really not that big a deal. I'm gonna grab Colossal Weapon for the AoE range. Plus it gives me a little bit of strength, which is nice. Which is HP, which is, well, again, nice. Just go double barreled and a damage enchantment on your, what is this shit called? Fragmentation. Double barrel, lightning infusion, frost infusion, fire infusion, doesn't matter, just do that. You're pretty much good to go. That carries you through Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, you're probably gonna need to add something. I added Ballista. Ballista's really good. Ripwire Ballista. Both Ballistas are pretty decent. I'm sure someone, I mean, the other thing I was thinking was just adding shock on my shot. That can work too. It's like you just get your elemental damage up, try to shock. Your damage looks good to me. I don't know what other people are complaining about. See, well, okay, it's actually really simple. So other people are whiny little bitch baby bitches who literally could not make items, craft, or theory craft their way out of a paper bag. And then you have me, who crafted weapons. Crazy, I know, crafting weapons in an ARPG? Who does that? But every time I see a new weapon tier, I just keep picking them up until I get one with percent physical damage. And then I just add on to it. I make sure to salvage every little bit I can. And by the way, weapon things seem to give way more salvage now. So, guess I salvage. Weapon things seem to give way more quality now. So instead of getting like 1 to 2% quality per weapon upgrade, you get like 3%. So you can easily keep yourself near or at max quality every time you upgrade your weapon. I mean, I have no more here, so... But we can boop. Well, there's 2, and there's some sockets. Boom, boom, boom. Not really hard. People are lazy, stupid morons who cannot do the basic fucking minimum to play an ARPG. And then they want to make it easier so people like me don't have to actually use ARPG mechanics anymore. Because items on the ground will do enough damage to completely two-shot everything on the map, which does get a bit boring, I will admit. Okay, so let's get some strength, and then We're gonna go up here and start getting ailments and then speed on them. We might be able to get it down where most of the bleed is done by the time the second shot hits. Maybe. Dude, that's what blows my mind. It's like, okay, so I understand some people just want to walk through the map holding left click and kill everything, but shouldn't an ARPG require the entire idea of an ARPG? You know? Randoming items, selling shit to whore out gold, buying shit from vendors. I mean, even right now, actually. I could go to a vendor and I can check him out. Is he gonna have anything good? Probably not. But the 1 in 100 chance, boom. Then I get an item upgrade.
Here's what I got.
So you see, you look at that and you go, nope. No good. And then you look at your items and you go, nope. Nope. Oh. It's 10 item levels higher than mine. So I will take that one and we'll roll on it.
If you find a find out.
And you go in here and you go, oh, actually? And then you're saying we've been salvaging rares. Oh, wait, bam. Okay, well, that was shit. I'll be honest, Chaos Resist is kind of pointless.
It is good to see you.
I'd rather have the little bit of dex for accuracy. Because if I get hit by chaos damage, I'm probably just gonna die. Oh well. And then we can check her.
Makes fun of my collection.
That's no good.
I think it's charming.
You are like hilariously out of date, but belts never really get out of date, so. What I could try to do? No, we're not really in any issues. I don't want to splurge my gold out right now. We'll save. If you run into issues, we can start splurging that gold on randoming. I could try to random... Well... Honestly, I could random a necklace and we could get something at this point.
Yes. Take a punt. You know you want to.
I have all my randoms anyway. Bam! No. Bam! No. No. Yeah. Problem is, this is my elemental resist. Otherwise, I kind of just die. Oh, fuck. All my gold's gone. Who did this? Honestly, they're all bad.
Who knows what prize?
I can't believe I literally rolled nothing. That's wild. Huh. I figured I could get something better than 5% elemental resist. But no. No, apparently that's the best I got.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
Dodge this!
Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum. The recombinator should be open early mid game. That is one thing that annoyed me. The only problem is once you do get it, you can easily combine your runes to get greater runes. That's what I did. It didn't feel entirely balanced. I mean, I did it anyway, but felt a bit silly. Ow. Is this it? Ah, yeah, there we go. Juju.
No escape. Not this time.
This is personal.
Get down here, nowhere to run.
Joke on this!
Guillotine. Drops.
Oh! My face! My pretty, pretty face! Hold on, I'm trying to... You gotta kill him again? Okay.
No escape. Not this time.
This is personal.
Justice will be served. Kill the criminal! The guillotine drops. Cowards! Fight or die! Get down here. The guillotine drops.
Okay. Well, when I don't get my face caved in, it ain't so bad. Oh, they're using explosive shot. I thought I recognized that sound effect. I was like, what is that? What is happening? Oh, yeah, I get it now. Oh, well. Do.
And there I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Do. Daft machine? What? Huh. Who are you talking to? What did I just kill that was possibly a machine? These all seem like blood beast of me. So that's weird. A little weird.
Dodge this!
Playing a filthy ranged? Did you want me to play warrior? I mean, if I level this up, maybe I'll play a warrior. But the only thing is I know how... Now that I know how late game works with the whole market situation, I'm not really sure I want to spend my time not farming the late game. Because, every second spent not farming the late game is a second spent with prices inflating rapidly. So that's not great, obviously. You take like 3 days off and all of a sudden you can't even afford gear anymore. It's kind of odd. I'm not sure that's a good thing. I guess it's a natural extension. But without automatic trading, the lower tier items then just stop getting sold. And you can only buy the expensive items at that point.
Back down or die!
Wait, that wasn't the manor. So... Wait, where is it then? Wait, what? I swear they randomly changed all the map just to fuck with me. Me in particular. Just specifically me. I played Kazan? Oh, no. No, I didn't.
Freak!
Mercenary turret. I should pick up more blues that I could actually use. I kind of stopped picking them up, and now I'm regretting it because I haven't gotten gear upgrades for a while, and boy, am I feeling squishy. Very squishy.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Get out of the way!
That was weird. That gas grenade was so delayed. Holy shit. I put the command for that like a full 2 seconds before it went off. Ow. The armor... Okay, so the poison does poison shit. Okay. Poison shreds armor so goddamn fast, it's actually unsettling. Why would I ever go with armor-piercing rounds? Armor-piercing rounds and armor breaker continue to be the worst ways to break armor, which is actually really fucking funny. You know, sometimes, chat, you just gotta retreat and not die. Is something a barbarian would not say. Good thing this game doesn't have a barbarian yet. Else I'd have to roleplay. And you know me, chat. I would take it very seriously. So if they stop to target the ballista, I win. And if they don't target the ballista, I win. Honestly, I win. That ballista is so good. Holy shit. If I'd been using that the whole time I was leveling, god damn. Can you imagine, chat?
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Okay, so this guy's actually easier to beat when you're close to him than when you're far away from him.
All I did was touch
Hear
it.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits
Back
poised
down or
to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Bam! Well, that didn't do a lot. Well, they already got the barbarian plate in the game. When are they adding the actual barbarian? Let's see. So you got 3, you got 3. Everyone that's important is 3. War Banner, you also exist. That is also an option that I can take. I won't, but I could. I think I actually have a set of 3 grenades that are all very good for my synergy. Sorry, a set of 3 abilities. I got a grenade, a ballista, and a main gun. Honestly, chat, this is rolling really well. Although at this point, I'm pretty sure Riptide Ballista plus basically anything would be good.
Smoke him out!
Oh.
Vile creature!
I think people are too obsessed with only using things that are perfect for their build, but the thing is, your build is maybe adding, what, 30, 40% more damage to things that you're perfectly synergizing with. Most of your shit in the early game and even in the mid game is gonna be generic percent damage while wielding a two-handed weapon, you know? And so when you look at it from that perspective, obviously the ballista is still gonna be good, as are the grenades. Okay, which one of you is the rare? You.
Well, that's one down.
Okay. Well, damaging elements deal damage faster. Do you think these stack additively? Do you think deal damage stacks additively or multiplicatively with each other? I don't know. A little bit of a concept I've never really used. Oh wait, I need you. I need you too. Did I pick up anything dumb? I don't think so.
Dodge this!
To reduce monster density, you just used to maps? You're used to maps. Where am I? I'm lost. That just leads to a random side room. There we go. Shockingly, if you don't play OP builds and you actually have to, like, fight enemies on average, you kind of get halfway decent at remembering how to play the game. Can I? Yeah, I think not walking through these people face first is a good idea. I don't know why, it just feels like that way to me. Cultist Great Hammer, Zealot Great Hammer, huh? Okay. No longer a cultist, now a zealot.
Choke on this!
How do I have banner plus herald? Well, I selected one and put it on, then I selected the other one and also put that one on. If you don't know, you get 30 extra spirit in Act 3.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Okay, maybe I can try to not die horribly. Like a fool! Or maybe I'll die horribly. Like a fool!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try!
First one's iron! You'll pay with your life!
You're really bad at hitting me.
Easy prey! You will falter! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more.
Ow.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me?
Wait, oh!
All I've given
That,
you!
huh. Really didn't hurt the way I thought it was going to.
Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And how now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Solstice of pain, chilling frost.
Bro hit my Damn. Oh, come on.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Could you stop? Okay, stop that.
I smell your blood. And
Not today!
Ba-boom. Arr.
allow me to clear your mind.
I'll go get water. Well, this, you know.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Barbarious quarterstaff.
Stay quick on my feet.
Well, yeah, because you'd have to be barbaric to use a quarterstaff. That just makes sense to me. That's peak PoE 2. After that point, it goes downhill all the way down. I mean, obviously, Act 1 is the best, but I mean, Act 2 still got good points. I still like the Dreadnought. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. We ran out of slots here.
Do whatever it takes. How can I...
Man, I really needed that extra tier 12. So bad. So very bad.
Be careful.
I remember Act 3.
Go down well here.
In Act 3, remember, you're still saving Nolva. To this day. To this minute. You are still saving Nolva.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection.
It's not a joke, Jet. You are still saving Olva.
Stay safe, if you can.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow, you're still playing Act 3. You're gonna go to sleep, you're still playing Act 3.
It is good to see. Finn, another for my collection. Thank you.
Gargantuan.
Be careful.
Boom, boom, boom. The life vest. Look at this thing. A monster.
Yes, these are just
Ka-chunk. Transcendent. Renly. We're at the end. Shit. No good. Is that just mine? Wait, that's literally mine. How the fuck? Max life and stun threshold. Oh, but I lose on my cold resist. Again! Wow, look at that, not movement speed. That's crazy how it doesn't have movement speed. Man, I need resist. Where is my fucking resist at?
Till next time.
Ugh. Okay.
How can I advise? The Countess has...
The Countess has returned!
Well, sir, we have a...
Go.
Somehow the Countess returned. Honestly, that statement wasn't even that weird when you think about it, because the
Best showing my worth.
it's not like the rebellion would have known how Palpatine returned, right? What are they gonna say? Like, using Sith magic that he's prepared for decades, Palpatine was able to... No, they're gonna be like, I don't know, somehow he returned. I don't fucking know.
Down! You're dead!
Huh. Yeah, it's a new effect right there, Chad. You can tell because it does like 7 times more damage.
We meet again. Follow that whisper.
You know, are you supposed to like run past the enemies? Ow, fuck.
Don't lose focus.
Well, I'm not losing focus, I'm losing HP.
Come on now. Let's end this. Don't lose focus.
Who's next? Nice!
Another gem cutter's prism. Without the game being too difficult, you wouldn't be happy when you got upgrades. They would just be blanket upgrades you wouldn't give a shit about. Go watch every streamer just not picking up items, not really doing anything, doing the bare fucking minimum to keep their character up to date, then complaining the game's too hard. That's the thing. You make the game really hard, people are obviously gonna take it more seriously. Personal opinion, I literally think they should disregard all naysayers and just not change shit. And if the game's not for everyone, then it just shouldn't be for everyone. Because it's not like the people who whine are gonna come play the game anyway, are they? They're gonna whine until it's super duper fast paced and just another Path of Exile 1. And then you'll have the same player base. So what was the point then? I mean, I know it sucks because it was like the most streamed and popular game for a long time, and they don't want to lose that, right? But at the same point, like, is the game gonna be the most streamed, played, etc.? Why Merc over Warrior? Well, when I was at the character selection screen, I chose Mercenary instead of Warrior. I'm not Gimling, so I won't get that tanky, actually. Reminder, Path of Exile 1 on its new season. Do you guys, okay, you guys want to know something? I'm going to show you guys something. You guys want to know how bad Path of Exile 1 is and how, like, people actually just don't want to play the game, really? Despite the fact that, like, they gaslight everyone into thinking that they like the game. You guys want to see something? Here, let me show you. 91,000 players at peak. 1 month later, 19,000. Almost an 80% fall off. Bro, nobody wants... I mean, I shouldn't say nobody, but let's say people pretend these games are outrageously popular. By the way, same thing happened to Last Epoch. Last Epoch had an absolutely insanely big launch. It experienced one of the worst player fall-offs I think I've ever seen a game get. Which I knew it would, and I said it would, didn't I? I played the beta, I was like, this sucks. They're like, yeah, it's like Diablo 2, but better. I'm like, bro, every fucking ARPG says it's Diablo 2, but better. Unless the game travels back in fucking time and I end up in middle school again, I don't think it's gonna be Diablo 2. And certainly, having a ridiculously easy loot grinder is not Diablo 2. You might think that's Diablo 2, but that's not actually how you remember it, is it? And the fucking thing is, dude, every time an ARPG comes out, I promise you there's gonna... Here's what it's gonna be. There's gonna be the meme of the guy taking the fucking spoonful of soup, and then he'll be like transported to a kid. It's gonna be like that for every ARPG. Every single time, people are going to pretend that this is it, guys. Finally, it's Diablo 2 again. Are you gonna not do your third attack? That's weird. Oh! I guess now he's doing it. That's odd. Huh. I think he bugged out there. He's like storing it, saving it for a rainy day. Well, I know that attack's gonna one-shot me. That's why I was so prepped for it. See, 1, 2, and then 3. That's the one I'm looking out for. Ow. Huh. Yeah, I might have been skimping, perhaps, potentially, on the defensive gear.
Stay still, damn it!
Well, the safest area to be is right next to him, quote me. was really hoping he wasn't gonna turn all the way around on that one. Okay, the spawning a billion hyenas is both new and powerful. I don't remember there being this many hyenas.
Need more money.
Oh my fucking god. Stop not being dead, asshole.
Ambush.
This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
Where do we go? Right up here. Ah, god, I'm still using the war banner. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so stupid.
You may take your time.
Please, please have better armor. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna take it.
Thank you.
Let me roll something on it. Come on.
Sans guides you.
Okay, there we go, chat. Now we're in business. Let me give it a regaling. Okay, that's also in effect. Well, might as well. What's my build? I see poison and shit. Yeah. Yeah, my build, it is a build.
Stay inside.
It definitely uses abilities. Those abilities have effects.
That'll go down well here.
That thing's shit, right? The item level is super low. Yeah, what?
Can't do that here.
Hello.
The effects design glue bleed? I do bleed. I bleed on literally every shot, in fact. I actually have 100% bleed on my weapon.
So, with the trail, fight to the
That's not a
last.
joke. I actually have 100% bleed. You have life? No. That's okay. It wasn't like I was getting one shot or anything, right?
Something's up.
For glory.
Yeah, every time I hit an enemy with my shotgun, they bleed. And then, what do I say, chat? What do I always say? If it bleeds, I can kill it. And I say it every day, don't I, chat?
Now, what would I
Several
do
times
here?
per minute, in fact.
Not today.
you not see them blowing up into little giblets of blood even? Rapid fire build? I don't know. Haven't tried it. I only can tell you what I've done. I tried to see other people playing this game, but... well, let's just say that... what's the nicest way to put this? I think they were offensively shit at the game and were constantly bitching about things that were easily solvable within their means.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are creature! And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Kef itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
That's why my opinion of other people right now is pretty low. Yeah. I think other people, at the very least, the people I saw were so bad at doing, like, even menial tasks that I was just, like, amazed. And the worst thing is that no one seems to, like, want to say it. But it's weird, because, like, when the game launched, people were saying it, but now they're not. But then again, I mean, that's... no, they should have been prepared for backlash. The company should have insulated them from should have insulated themselves from social media and been prepared to weather at least a week of backlash. If they roll back the changes, I don't know, I'll just quit. I'm not too attached to the game, not really. And, yeah. I'm not really interested in another season of watch mages AoE everything that they're not even able to see. And before you say, well, it's a single player game. No, it's not a single player game. It's a multiplayer game because there's an economy. And if they roll back and make mages giga fucking ultra broken again, they fuck the economy again. No, you can't have mages be that broken because then they just outfarm and obliterate the market. And it's almost impossible to compete without just having, well, my kind of situation of being able to just play this game all day. Why not play SSF? Because the game's not balanced toward it. It's unfun as shit. Being able to do builds simply because you're on SSF, that's fucking shit. SSF, either you resign yourself to being horribly underpowered or to doing generic builds that can pretty much use items willy-nilly. But like warrior SSF is miserable. You can say, oh, but people did it. Yeah, people who played like 16 hours a day could eventually brute force out decent warrior items. It doesn't make it fun. I do kind of want to try the Bone Shatter build, though. Ow. Not to mention, I mean, I don't know how to say this in the best way possible, but like, holy shit. The builds people were doing in SSF Warrior were so lame, I don't even know how to say it. Everyone running Stampede, going max AoE, running multiple aftershocks so that they can stay as far as humanly possible away from every enemy. Yeah, I mean, technically that made Warrior viable. I mean, on the most technical of levels, though, it made Warriors viable. I'm not sure that counts for a lot. There's no max roll on this build. I just made this up as I went along. Yeah, I mean, I've literally just played the whole time. You can watch the VODs. It's literally me just bullshitting my way through here.
I'll show you insane! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
Oh. Ow.
Breathe it in! Eye of the sun!
Bum, bum, bum. But remember, there's not enough damage in the game. Or something. I never hit my Z key. What are they doing? Metalwork tower shield. I mean, those are good naming schemes. I actually think that's a good idea.
Oh, shit.
Farewell.
Let us fight to the last.
The warm nights.
Can't do that here.
What? Do not wander.
Why do I care?
Can't do that here. I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement. Weak animal!
Do-do-do-do. Bam!
This'll slow ya!
Man, I hit the zombie. Sorry, I hit that skeleton so hard he blew up in a bloody pile. Holy shit, that ballista is so good. Honestly, it's so good. I don't think people realize how good it is. It's so good. Do you have to do ba 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 ba? I think you do have to find it, right? That's like at the next ascension, I think. God, my armor is miserable. What is happening? Because you have no armor. You have shit armor, because I need the movement speed. You have no armor. Yeah. It's not good.
Killing time.
Why are you not dead? It moves where?
Did escape.
Oh, there it is.
No time to tarry. Stay on it.
Did they actually rebalance any of the warrior abilities, or?
Put it down.
I think that's probably my biggest complaint, is they did so little actual work. They kind of nerfed a lot, didn't really open up many new builds. I mean, I'm not saying they didn't open up new builds, I'm just saying they could have done more.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah. This shit's all different names now.
This'll slow ya.
It did make mana easier, but plus level got nerfed super hard. Instead of getting about 10% damage per level, it seems to get about 4% right now.
I'll break ya.
Which is why I think a lot of people are struggling. They're not really bothering to increase their damage, and instead just relying on having way too much damage just passively. And so a lot of these people actually don't. I notice, I mean, this is a big thing I notice. A lot of these people are like running around as like a warrior with no socket, with no quality, with like a decent enough blue weapon that maybe they regold, and then going, damn it, I don't do any damage. Meanwhile, you got me
Something valuable behind those doors.
trying a little bit harder than that.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Wounded. Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Daria. Face me.
You can't. You're pinned. Be pinned.
Hey. Atun. Daria. Nakai. You sting like the scorpion.
Yes, a coin.
Armor, energy shield, sleek. Huh. It's actually amusing because like my last 4 runs, I immediately found the exit and then I had to double back and search for like 10 minutes to find her. So it's a little bit better, I think.
Back down or die.
Okay, so it's probably north then, right? I mean, yeah, they probably definitely worked on a lot of these maps. I had to believe it, because that makes sense. Sends one Karaz. I was kind of hoping they were going to add new models. I mean, they kind of did for some of them, but not all of them. Didn't I just do a hunt on this map? Would be nice if literally any of this was explained. The hunts, I mean. Someone's about to run out of chat and be like, well, actually, they never explained their seasonal events. And I'm gonna say, fuck you. I don't like that guy. Fuck you, Twisted Umbrella. What am I doing with my thingy dingy? Ballista. Way more base damage. There you go, buddy. I always take care of my ballista boy. I probably only have a couple hours to experience the game before they easy mode it with nerves. Did they improve the clear speed? Yeah, they did. It's much slower now. Feels way better. Slicing quarterstaff. Oh, well, there it is. I don't think this area's got that weird, awkward ladder anymore. Yeah, damage per level on pretty much every ability got slashed really hard. And most of the OP abilities got taken down as well.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Okay, ailments now deal damage 12% faster. Seriously, what is a snakewood short bow made out of? Because it can't be snakes. If you want to watch a bunch of suicidal toddlers, go to the Path of Exile 2 subreddit. That's the best way I can describe it. My favorite post was someone going, "It's time to admit Path of Exile 2 always sucked." I'm just amused. Because either they're gonna have to admit that bleed shotgun is an overpowered build, or maybe they're just bad at the game. Personal opinion, I don't think bleed shotgun is overpowered. I think so long as you're like reasonably competent at making items, you will be able to succeed.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Well, isn't what's her name over here? And I see, okay, that's another thing I see. Holy shit, I see so many people skip the side events to sprint through even faster. Bro, get the fucking loot! Please!
You're dead! All in a day's work.
Dude, I refuse to believe. Like, okay, in all seriousness, this is my actual, like, I know I said this earlier, but you're bringing it up again. Bro, if you can't kill early game enemies by holding left click on them, if it's taking you longer than 5 seconds to do that, please just quit. Just quit the game. Like, obviously it's beyond you. I believe my mom could do better than that. I just... it's so weird to me because like the game when it first launched was a little bit harder than this, I would say. Because until you got the late game and you got the per level damage on your jewels going, I should say your skills going, when the game launched, items were significantly more rare and it was almost impossible to get a good item set without like giga mega whoring loot. But people played that and they did well. I think everyone beat the game, did they not? So here we have the game even easier than it was at launch, and we have people literally shitting the bed and they literally just can't comprehend how to play the game. And it's like, it's blowing my mind. Dude, there is no class in this game that doesn't have one ability you can just double socket and just left click throughout all of Act 1. Like, I don't know, man. How to win with literally any build. You put an infusion on your main attack and some secondary. Pretty much every ability has some secondary that's designed for it, and that's it. Like, that's it. And if you played through the game on release, or if you played through it ever, you would know to do that. Because once you get a double scaling modifier on your left click, whichever you make your left click, it's gonna be about a 60% damage increase between the two effects combined. Be it, I mean, is Martial Tempo tier 1? I didn't go it this time, I forgot.
Noxious.
Martial Tempo and, ow, fuck you.
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Oh, come on! Bullshit!
My hand!
These people are gonna get to Cruel, and they're gonna get fucking destroyed so hard. Oh my god. Dude, the first way through the campaign is like so much easier than the second right now. It's actually crazy.
And leave you to the sands!
Okay.
You!
There you go. Martial tempo infusion. There you go. You're good to go. Oh my god.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And the Marduketh will fall! By my...
Oh, no, 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 no!
Need more money.
Okay! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me!
Okay.
Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war!
That's what I'm saying, dude. Playing through the campaign on the second difficulty. Oh my fucking god, if you haven't learned how to dodge. People are complaining about the first difficulty. They're gonna get obliterated.
He must not escape.
I can't just leave, can he?
Now, yes, I should probably have a little bit of lightning resist. But you think your casual player is gonna know that?
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
No, no, they're not.
This is
Actually, I do have a little bit of lightning resist. 5, to be in fact.
sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Dude, I'm like actually having a good time though. That's the funniest shit.
Not a good idea.
For once, I get to play another ARPG that's actually a challenge. For at least 2 days. And then they're gonna nerf everything and make it easy as fuck. But for 2 days, I get to play something that's actually gonna be interesting.
Hello. Do not wander.
I think that's better.
What? Speak up.
Dare I sacrifice even more lightning resist? Probably not.
Careful story. Do not wander.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
I think robust is higher than tout, right? Yeah. Oh no, they're the same. We just have bold speed. There's no way it's gonna be an upgrade. Well, maybe, but I mean, I'm not gonna try. Okay. I am starved for upgrades.
Young one.
Completing this will not give you more ascension trials. Okay. Then I don't give a shit.
What?
Move swiftly.
Then no rest for the Wicked update? Maybe, I guess. Hi, kitty. How are you? Did you just wake up? Are you a meowy meow meow? Meow? A big meow meow?
Okay.
Didn't I do this? Oh.
Weak animal!
Why am I here? Why am I in Trader's Passage? Why am I here? I think Smith is literally made for Warrior SSF. A lot of people don't seem to get it. Which is kind of dumb, but whatever.
Can't do that here.
Boom, boom.
Don't end up here too.
Get out of the way!
Some sort of ritual going on, eh?
I'm gonna write a love song, call it My Ballista and Me. So it's like, I don't know the names of these items. I'm trying to like guess which one is armor evasion so I can actually pick it up and use it.
Close and personal.
I wish I knew how to path around better, but oh well. What can I do with you? Guess gas grenade is the only one. Oh wait, we're at level 13. Wait, but all of these are bad for me. Yeah, cluster grenade's a sack of shit. What even hit me?
You're dead.
Ow, fuck you. That's one thing I noticed. During the second difficulty, the enemies are way more aggro. On the first difficulty, you can pretty much do whatever you want. The second difficulty, they start going aggro on you, man. Like... I think they might have slowed the skill speed or something on the first difficulty, because, like, you basically just do not get hit if you just move. Then on the second difficulty, I'm, like, actively dodging, and I still get hit constantly.
one down.
What else would I call it if not the shotgun? I think the problem is, once again, unless they fuck this shit up in the late game a second time, once again, we're in a situation where every other ARPG is dead so long as Path of Exile 2 exists. Now, they could fuck it up a second time. I'll grant them that.
Back down or die!
These devs are geniuses at snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. But thus far, I would say the campaign experience is significantly better. Like, significantly better. Not even a little bit. And I know, tomorrow they're already nerfing it, and they'll probably nerf it again, and they'll probably end up buffing a bunch of abilities and making it easy mode again, but what are you gonna do? The first 2 acts were good. The next 4 were not. Even by Act 3, if you knew what you were doing, you were just power clearing everything.
Ready to hunt.
Where?
Quick, get after it.
Well, I'm using gas grenade, ripfire ballista, and fragmentation.
Don't let up. Don't lose him now.
The other ones don't really matter. I barely even use emergency reload.
Moron! Spirit picked its prey. Cut it down.
I mean, I guess I could use it more often like that.
Simple enough.
Okay. Where are you, Nixon? Oh my god. My hand is starting to give out at 20 hours, chat. The arthritis be setting in. Yeah, it's gonna obviously be here.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
How does banner work? Well, so basically you activate it with spirit and then it does nothing. But it does take your spirit. Oh. Yeah. What's the support gems? I mean, I'm just doing a typical double barrel brutality lacerate on my shotgun. Gas grenade is just an armor shredder. Just had armor shred.
You're dead.
Riptide Ballista is just here because it's so good. There's no reason not to. It gives me extra pins. It grabs aggro off me. Oh! Nearly hit stun to death. If you're leveling with Mercenary and not using Riptide Ballista, you're just deliberately handicapping yourself for no reason.
Ready to hunt. There it is. Let's move. Stay on it. There's a target. Strike fast.
Oh, yep, see, you get an enemy. Yep, armor shred. Now he takes 20% more damage. Riptide Ballista continues to get aggro for some reason. I don't know why, it just does. It just gets all the aggro. Enemies fucking hate Riptide Ballista. Honestly, you don't even need to copy the build in its entirety.
Get out of the way!
I would just recommend Riptide Ballista. Really good. Tactician with pin is pretty good as well. I think the Mastodon guy has to spawn across the bridges, right? I think. Don't quote me yet, I don't play this game. But yeah, Riptide, super tanky, pins enemies, gets aggro. If nothing else, he's just really fast. Oh! Ow. Yeah, well, that's what I said about enemies and their damage. I think you just go Riptide and just keep checking the shopkeeper and all that. I mean, basically, you can find a weapon with some form of bonus damage, you'll be okay. Okay, please don't kill me.
I walked into this one.
just a giant damn mastodon to deal with.
Ow.
I despise necromancers. Make me do the job twice.
True. I think I got everything here, right? The skill points here come from the note. So we're pretty much good here. That is good. But I'm never gonna get to that strength before.
Not a good idea.
Everything's bad. And what about you? Am I still in the last level? Didn't I level up? Damn. I mean, if I was doing an elemental build, that thing would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. I wish I was. That'd be like Giga Mega S tier right there, dude. What the shit? But we're too far into this bleed meme. Do. Oh my god, and these gloves too? Jesus.
Take care.
Do. Oh boy, it'll aggravate bleeding, even though all my bleedings are automatically aggravated.
Not a good idea.
I'm probably dying maybe a little much, but what are you gonna do?
Looks like any other valley to me.
All right, Titan's Grotto. Yeah, this area fucks me. There's so many enemies that fuck you up if you play a ranged character. It's actually crazy. Oh, fortunately, they're obsessed with my ballista. That's kind of funny. Silent. I mean, I'm kind of the same way, but kind of, I mean, I'm definitely actually the same way. If I kept up with Shellbow 99, dude, I don't even know who that is. Or I guess what that is. Or where that is.
Easy.
Man, the fact that you can just instantly resummon your totem after everyone spent all that time tanking it, kind of funny. Okay. It's neat, I guess. The visual effect for enemies blowing up is like bizarrely good, to the point where it's like too good for a random just death effect. Wondering why they did that. They must have had a really good coder or something.
This in!
Could you fucking not? Bearskin mental. Show skill gems. It's literally just gas grenade with corrosive, ripwire ballista, and a double barrel shotgun with brutality lacerate. It's actually, in all honesty, one of the most basic builds I've ever done.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
No wonder what. I have 3. As I said, lacerate, double barrel, and brutality.
Today.
That's one down.
Domed helm. Is that tier 3 support gem? Holy fuckity 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 fuck. Shit. That's a lot of armor and evasion though. You know, I think it's worth using and dropping some resist, because at least I stop getting massacred by physical damage, which would be nice. Holy shit, what can I do with a tier 3 support gem? What can I do with this shit? Huh. What were the bleed supports they added? Aren't they all terrible? Remnants, it's melee though. I don't know, I don't do melee. That's bad. That's bad. I'm sure there's some trick build with that. That's bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have wanted to try hemo crystals on Riptide Ballista for a while, because I want to see, like, this. Oh, mother bitcher! Attack AoE physical. Are you not an attack AoE physical? God damn it! Well, this is fucking useless then. Who gives a shit about this thing? Oh, wait. Wait. Can I have the gas grenade do it? I'll be right back. Let me get water. Okay. Let's think if we can cause the gas grenade to proc hemo crystals from my bleed. It should be really obvious very quickly if it works.
Choke on this!
Why is it like bugging out half the time now? Huh? What? Wait, why? What? I think it's working. Wait, is this actually working? Is this actually working? I say again?
Dark machine!
One down. Who's next?
Uh-huh.
Oh, dead.
That's working, but it sure shouldn't be. So, it's consuming the bleed to do its remaining damage. Hold up. It's consuming the bleed to do its remaining damage every single tick.
How can I?
We've all got regrets.
So... Oh, okay, fine. Let's leave these. Basically, we just need to take a point out of this. And then just get more magnitude. Okay, so I think... I don't think it's working exactly how I think it is. But we're gonna try anyway. We're gonna no longer get the Giga Bleeds, but instead we're gonna get Strong Bleeds. Problem is, I need to find something tanky enough to hit. But not you guys. Because fuck you. I make them explode with bleed, herald of blood. I need to find the boss here. I also need to see what the fuck a hemocrystal is. Where even is it? Where is the hemocrystal? I don't see it. It's supposed to be consuming the bleed.
Weak animal.
It's supposed to be consuming the bleed, then putting down a hemo crystal. That's what it's supposed to be doing. And then the hemo crystal deals damage, but I literally don't see it anytime. And now it's not doing it at all. Ow. Ah.
Thought I was cooked.
I don't think it's working.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Yeah. I think there's a bit of a issue somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Certain skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit. Support stack skills use yourself, which can cause damaging hits. Oh, it's only the hit. Okay. This is fucking useless, then. Well, another one goes on the pile of, wow, that's shit.
This.
Who designed this shit? Bro, I don't think I've seen a single new gem that's like a new support that's like actually worth using. That's actually nuts. And then here I am just playing the dumbest shit imaginable and just brute forcing in a win. Ain't that wild?
A good idea.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Well, it is a lot of life, but I would lose more fire resist, which I can't afford to do.
I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. Okay. Are there any support gems that aren't sacks of shit? There's a question. No? Dude, all the new bleed support they added is so comically bad. I don't even understand what's happening.
Get out of the way!
The other thing I really learned is that putting a point into Crimson Assault was probably not worth it. Because the enemies aggravate themselves so often by moving.
Arcane misery! Well, that's one down.
I guess it depends on a lot, but Is playing range fun? I'm not playing range. Chad, who said I was playing range? I feel like the devs tried to be so clever with these new bleed supports, and they're all just so fucking bad, it's comical. Like, I don't know what really happened. How did they design all these bleed supports? And they're just like so unwieldy and weird. Like, are there some spear skills that are just like, if you did this exact niche thing this support gem does, do 10 billion damage. And you're like, wow, this support gem does exactly the thing I need. And I'm just sitting here like, what?
Not today.
Just me, chat. Just me. I think at this point I could just be spamming Sunder to win.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Protect your queen!
Snakes! Disgusting creatures.
Okay.
Bloody horrors!
Well, now that I've got the full duration on my bleeds, I guess I could go back to reducing their duration to 1 second.
Close and personal!
The problem is the bleed supports are just so weirdly niche. I don't really know, man. Like, who needed a shitload of healing, but only against regular white mobs?
in a day's work.
Wow, you're killing stuff. My minion build doesn't kill anything. Well, there's your problem. If you can't even kill your own minions, what are you doing?
This doesn't bloody cave in.
Stay still, damn it!
Ow.
All in a day's work.
Bum 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 bum. Was Bilby posted anywhere? Maybe, I guess. It's not really that great. It's okay. It's funny. I'll grant you that. It's funny. Oh boy, did I just grab the last magnitude? I feel like I could go somewhere, do something, be somebody. Somebody. But what though? I think I grabbed everything, didn't I? Huh. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. You nerve to polymathy, huh? Well, crossbows ain't shit. Oh boy, I sure want to get power shots. I can't believe they didn't even buff power shots. These devs. These devs. Real people, if you can believe it. I guess. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Oh, but they get increased detonation time. Okay. No, that's no good. No, it's no good. That's really no good. Dang. I don't really know where to go at this point. I kind of got everything good. So, huh. When you leave your banner's area, recover 15% of the valor consumed for that banner. That's incredibly bad. Is your main rune? It's just, I'm telling you guys, like, there's nothing special. It's just double barrel brutality lacerate. I don't have a trick here, chat. It's just the most simple thing ever. Well, I can't really think of anywhere else to go. The fuck is a hazard? Oh, it's obvious it wants me to crit. How the fuck do I crit with a crossbow? Okay, let's look left. Surely the left tree is something, right? Melee critical hit chance. How about ranged? Okay, let's look at crit. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so spears get crit, but you know what's awesome? They don't give up 15 fucking % attack speed. I do. I mean, okay, this could work. That could work. 80% increased critical hit chance here and dealt a critical hit recently. Yeah, that actually is pretty good, I think. Then at the very least, I'll have 1 bleed on enemies. That's like a crit bleed. Yeah, that's good.
Break! Dodge this!
Yeah. That could work, in all honesty. It just sucks that the crossbow tree itself just kills you. Ascendancy? That's pretty... I mean, I got pin and I got polish that gear. Nothing too fit. See. Throughout the first difficulty, I didn't really have any issues dying. The second difficulty starts adding a lot of damage, and with my not ideal gear, I have died because I don't have any elemental reduction. So, yeah. I think that's a big problem. If you play hardcore and you have no way to mitigate or deal with elemental damage, you're probably gonna get one-shot at some point. They've fixed most of the one-shots, but not all of them. Why are you so tanky?
Down. Who's next?
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than a one-button build. I mean, I need to keep all 3 buttons up on bosses. But I guess I don't need to, but as you might imagine, shotgun bleed is not the highest DPS. I'm kind of augmenting it with the ballista. And then the gas to shred armor is actually quite important as well. So that's a lot of damage I have. Can you not? I think Hunter is attracting the wrong player base who are throwing, let's say, a bit of a fit over it. They clearly intended Hunter to be a combo-based class, like 100%. I thought it looked silly, personally, and didn't really want to do it. Now, I could later go back,
Look at
I guess.
religion. Didn't help him in the end.
Freak!
I think the problem with Hunter is once they nerf enemy HP, no one's gonna live long enough to, like, no one's gonna live long enough to give a shit about the Hunter combos. So yeah, that they should just keep, like, I don't know, dude, just don't nerf the HP of enemies. Just don't do it. Like, let the player base figure shit out. Knee-jerk nerfing everything this early is ridiculous, especially because I can personally play it, and I'm telling you, I am not that good at this game. And if my dumbass hold left click and bleed people with shotgun can do this well, then I think people can figure out their own shit to do well with, you know? Okay.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, I kind of saw the Smith's abilities and knew that people weren't gonna like them. In the defense of the player base, I think the devs might have maybe potentially a little bit misconstrued how many times he was gonna have to smith that anvil. I think the devs might have exaggerated a tiny bit. As you don't know, he has to smith every 4 attacks to keep his buff up, which is certainly a design choice of all time, for sure.
Blimey, a trap!
I don't think it was a good one. And I saw that and I was like, all right. I just looked at it and it's like, I'm not playing Smith. That's stupid as shit. Then again, had I known all the buffs they were gonna do to Sunder, I might have played Sunder Warrior. I'd have decided to play Mercenary because I thought Warrior was gonna be mostly unchanged. And I was kind of like, all right, whatever. But yeah, the changes they did to Sunder are pretty good. Very strong. I've literally just played since the season went live. My original thought was, oh, fragmentation rounds is killing everything. And then because I'm in the Mercenary tree, which is the shittiest goddamn nodes ever, I kind of had to like pick something up. So I said, fuck it, this right here, this is pretty good. I've always liked bloodletting. And then I was right next to Cruel Methods, so I was like, all right, well, that lets me like Giga Break armor. Okay. And then I was like, well, over here, we break more armor if we expose, or if they have that, right? And then I'm like, so over here, we reload our shotgun really quick. And originally I had Crimson Assault, and I'm probably going to go back to it at some point. But then I flipped over here, which makes damaging ailments deal damage 12/5/5 faster. Then over here, this increases the magnitude and duration. The duration is good, especially once we get Crimson Assault. There's some other stuff that we can use, but then this also causes them to deal damage quicker, damage against bleeding. I'm probably gonna finish off the magnitude here, or at least do something else. I was just gonna grab both magnitudes, but
why did you?
That's it. It's like, it's not, yeah.
My king nears.
Ow! Don't do that. Okay, it's just safer to be next to the enemies, I think.
No mother!
Embrace He didn't want me.
Twin crossbow.
No room.
I'm thinking about running a Tactician this league, and this is my first time playing PoE 2. Would you recommend it? If you want to play a Mercenary, it's probably actually the easiest. Pin, well, I should say suppressing fire, makes you kind of really difficult for the enemies to fight. I don't know a better way to put it. Your zoning is very good. Enemy mobs will constantly find themselves unable to get into range.
Not a good idea.
That's if you want to play Mercenary badly. Now, is Mercenary a good first class? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what is a good first class.
Do not wander.
Emergency reload.
I mean, you shoot a shotgun, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I would say, like, Pin makes... I would say, like, okay, Gemling Legionnaire is going to be complicated, so I probably wouldn't recommend that. Witch Hunter, I don't know if it's even viable yet, so I'm not sure I'd recommend that. And what does that leave?
Up.
So I think going this and just using the pin is probably the best if you're gonna play Mercenary. I'm honestly not sure what class would even be easy in this game. I guess that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Warrior's definitely not easy. Mage got nerfed. I'm unsure if I can even recommend Mage. Probably. Minion Mancer got Silent. Minions are top tier, right? Silent. But yeah, I think in the past I probably would have recommended minions to a new player, because you can just sort of like, they just clear everything for you. Now I'm really not sure, and maybe that's actually a problem now that I think about it, because there's nothing you can play in the game right now that's actually, well, easy. Ah. Forgot to do the thing, didn't I? Yeah.
Never heard of a god in such...
Mortal. I fall none. I ask you.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Death. Thank you.
Some best take care not to spill this.
There was a imprint. It'll take my.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so we got a bunch of new toys. Okay, we've got new toys. What do we have here, chat? The tier 3 ones. Supported skills indicate one of 4 directions. Indicated direction changes when an attack with a supported skill matches the... They deal 30% more projectile damage when attacking in the indicated direction. But it only supports bows? Well, that's lame. Every 3 shots with supported skills are charge shots. Charge shots are supported 30% damage is extra lightning. Then you recover 100% of your mana. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. Anything actually good here? Deadly Herald. Okay. My leveling has been easy as shit. I just craft. Literally just craft. Like, no one wants to craft anymore. Get items. Hazard. I don't know what that is, dude. This is the most worthless piece of shit ever. Supported skills cannot extract Impale. Impale. Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits which stores 30% of the pre-mitigation physical damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against Impale targets will extract the Impale debuff. When this occurs, the stored damage of the Impale is added to the pre-mitigation damage of that attack. This is so unbelievably useless, it's actually insane. So the idea... Okay, so what... What? Bro, you're too complicated for your own good. Okay. Projectiles fork or chain in additional time, or pierce in additional time. Fork, chain in additional time, or pierce in additional time at random. But then it does 15% less damage. Sword skills a 60% increased crossbow reload speed. Well, that's pretty good. Well, is it? I don't know. Mobility got nerfed for some fucking reason, I guess. Literally nobody knows why. Perfection. Spectral projectiles. Attacks started skills create spectral projectiles. Spectral projectiles will fire if no spectral projectile has been created in the last 3 seconds. Supported skills deal 60% less damage when not fired. Spectral projectile. Supported skills deal 20% more damage when fired. What? Spotted bow or spear projectile attacks you use yourself. Spotted skills deal lower damage initially but generate spectral projectiles, which deal more damage when they fire. Spectral projectiles linger and will fire at a short duration after no new spectral integration. Attacks with supported skills create a projectile. Okay, I get it now. So basically you stack up 5, and then they all shoot and do 10 gajillion damage. I guess it's nice for a boss killer? I don't know. Oh, it's comically bad. Wow. So these are all comically shit to the point where, like, it's actually funny. Is that funny? Supported strikes trigger volcanic eruption on hitting ignited enemies. Fire multiple projectiles from the struck target, which will land nearby, dealing attack damage in an area. They're so overly complicated, and I'm literally sitting here trying to figure out. It's like half of them want you to work with another ability in a really jank, weird way, and then half of them want you to, like, jerk your dick off really hard. That's it. They just want you to jerk. I don't know another way to describe it, dude. That spectral weapon thing, like, God, I almost want to get it just to see how funny I could do with it. Those affected by auras from supported skills can get refractive blading. Refractive blading causes 20% armor to apply to elemental hit. Wait, what? Huh. It actually makes me want to use banners, but then I remember they're banners. Damn. What does pin actually do? Okay, I'll show you.
You have your orders.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
I'll show you.
So, that's...
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Give me 1 second though. Wait, where am I going? Ah.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
So here's what it actually does. It's practical effect.
You're dead.
It stops enemies from running me the fuck down easily.
Bloody horrors!
See that?
All in a day's work.
See? It's a root. You can turn it into a freeze. I don't really see the point unless you're doing pinnacles. Those ballistas, so they should, because all it says is projectile damage builds pin. That's it. Therefore, literally everything should be doing pin. Ripwire does pin by default and maims to also slow. See that? They've been wondering why I keep saying if you're not using Ripwire on Mercenary, you're just inting yourself for absolutely no reason. Enemies run at Ripwire. It's tanky. It roots. It slows. Ripwire is literally the... I mean, you see that? Like, look. I'm like, oh no, I'm being surrounded. And then all of a sudden, half of them go for the Ripwire. The other half are pinned. I would say yes. If you actually look at this point, I'm actually really squishy. but look at just how many enemies actually managed to reach me to do damage. It's not a lot. Like, look at how much time they're always rooted. It's especially good because I'm doing bleeds, so ow. Yeah, it's just
one down. Who's next?
You get it? That's why I'm saying Tactician would actually probably be the best spec for a new player. Because, like, look at that. Your shotgun knocks back into a root. That's pretty easy to understand, right? Like, this is kind of, at the very least by ARPG standards, this is pretty hard to screw up. You're not doing like some crazy combo. You summon that guy, half of them decide to attack him, and then you just go boop, boop. All those defensive abilities other classes have, they really should be using. So, okay, we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna die horribly to the twins to show you how squishy I am, actually. And if you look at the pin buildup, you can see that even with the diminishing returns, it's not that hard to get it going again. And then because the turret also helps build up pin, that's why I keep, yeah. See? Also worth noting, all your on-hit damage also goes to your totems now. So that's, yeah. Different from before. They scale significantly better. That's my endgame build looking like. Bad? Probably. I mean, I will be real with you. I'm not actually sure how I keep bullshitting this build to keep working. It's just like, every time I need more scaling, I find it. I'm not sure how I keep finding it, but I do. Unfortunately, unlike Witch Hunter, I don't have Culling Strike, Decimating Strike to kind of like cheese out bosses better. And see, look, bam. I think a lot of people haven't been noticing just how much the pin is like. Because that's the thing. Look at what the AI does when they get pinned. They don't know what to do. They just stand there. Most of them don't actually have a ranged attack or anything. So pin might as well be a stun. Even the ones that are ranged, often when they get pinned, it's like they get confused and don't do anything.
One down. Who's next?
So what was I doing? Yeah, we're trying to build towards a crit now. Because then if I can get some crit, we can get in some crit blades. That would be nice. There's definitely a strategy I think this class could pull in. Their ascensions are very diverse. So, see, like when the enemies hit me, I'm really not that tanky, am I? But it's
the path to
at a certain point you gotta feel bad for your enemies, right? They're doing their best and it's just not good enough. I think this one's just too tanky.
Hello.
Yeah, if I moved.
Who goes there? You find I have warm nights.
What am I doing? Wait, what are you? It's Herald skills.
Can't do that here.
Warrior, okay, so the problem with Warrior, at least in my opinion, is that you keep expecting him to get tanky, and then you think like, oh man, once he's tanky, he won't be clunky. He will never be tanky, ever. He will never, ever be tanky. In fact, you'll reach a certain point of tankiness where you feel comfortable, maybe at the end of the campaign, if you like giga min-max all your items. And then you'll start doing maps. And you're gonna realize, chat, you will never, ever, ever be tanky. There's never gonna come a time where you can cast Sunder thinking, yes, after casting this Sunder, I'll heal to full by killing all my enemies. No, that will never happen. Actually, it occurs to me. It occurs to me, I can go check the shop again.
Here, browse as long as you like.
You never know, Chad. One of these days, BAM! Great item.
Take care. What?
I will tell you a deal! They tried to push Thorns, but because Thorns is entirely found on items, you can just brick and not I'm gonna be honest with you. If in Act 1 Merc skills feel bad, you have not gotten a good weapon nor bothered to like try to get a good weapon. With the damage increase in crossbow, if you even get a halfway decent weapon, you can basically just pile drive through the enemies by just shotgunning. I think the fire shot's a little bad. The ice shot doesn't really make much sense either. I guess you could say armor piercing rounds feel bad, and I'm not sure I'd disagree with you. And then the high velocity gunshot though actually is pretty fine. If you just snipe away at people at the edge of your screen, like, they're not gonna touch you ever. That's the thing.
God's this!
I know a lot of people are using grenades. Because grenades have outrageously high damage right now. Because you think like, oh man, they buffed the crossbow. But like, by buffing the crossbow, that buffed grenades. If you saw me clearing bosses out earlier, I was just using grenades. I didn't have any points in them or anything. It's just, grenades are really, really damaging.
Simple enough.
What am I using right now? So it's kind of, well, here, let me explain it. Basically, I'm using gas grenade with corrosion, so it shreds armor. The ballista, because it helps me chain root. And as you can see, once it's chain rooted, it's pretty much unable to play the game. So the gas grenade shreds armor. Once an enemy is armor broken, they take 20% increased damage from physical. So then we just spam bleeds right in their face, right in front of them. And then rip wire ballista just sits in the back going bam, 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 bam. So that one's pretty good. In case you guys are wondering why this is working, I'm just using the new tricks they gave me. Ow, ow, ooh, ow, oofy, ouchies, my HPZs. I would say the most important thing to be doing in Act 1 and 2 is getting your gear. So don't skip chests, don't skip lockboxes, don't skip side content. I keep seeing motherfuckers do that shit and then they whine the games too hard.
You're dead!
So basically my shotgun's good enough to clear out regular enemies, but obviously its DPS on higher tier enemies is not great. Hence why I came up with the shenanigans with the Riptide and the gas grenade.
Should have stayed dead.
Ow, what the shit was that? Oh yeah, you can see. They're just parried, or sorry, they're just rooted again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. It's really funny. I'm almost entirely certain this is going to be nerfed because someone's going to come up with a trick build that just stun locks bosses. Now you might be wondering, why did they put in support for building up Pin if they're just gonna nerf Pin because when you use the support it's overpowered? Good question, wish I knew. I think Pin is a very good way to make this class like far more friendly to your average player by being able to root and CC people and not have to worry so much about every enemy on two legs sprinting into your face from across the screen. But they're gonna nerf it because they made it too cheesable. And I promise you the way they're gonna nerf it is so you either go full pin buildup and pin bosses, or you don't and you never pin them ever. What supports are on my Herald of Blood? I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really matter. It's Lightning Infusion and Execute. Take that as you will. It's basically here to give a tiny bit of AoE. It also helps me track how much damage my bleed is doing, which just mentally allows me to, like, fine-tune my build a little bit. And then also, the most important part, it denies all on-death effects enemies do. They literally cannot proc their own on-death effects. It will always default to mine, not theirs. No death explosions, no anything. Crossbow is very good with Wazda, but you have to remember, Wazda for Warrior is mostly being... It's like, there's a lot of blocking and shit. And Thorn's builds got hella support, didn't they? Thorn's Warrior might be what I do next. I'm not sure.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
How can you see how many rounds of skill is before I have to reload? Well, it's in the bottom right. Now, if you're asking, is there an easier way to see it? No. Now, if you're gonna ask, well, that's really annoying. Yes. Yes, it is. where my grenades keep going. That's weird. Oh, he keeps lighting them on fire, the bastard. Huh. Kind of boring. I'm
Giant blasted
underleveled.
I'm done with this.
If you go highlight this and go to ammunition, you can see the bolts. What are you? Knockback direction is reversed? For you and enemies? There's a lot of implications here, chat. Parrying applies 10 stacks of critical weakness. Increased parry damage to 100%. It's good for leveling, I suppose.
Hello.
I will tell your tale!
As we
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferden. We know. For glory.
I was about to say, wait, aren't I there? What? No. Where are we going? Go here. Here.
Welcome.
No, what is it? No. This is not right. Where's the fucking dreadnought? That why did it open Deshar there? Wait, what? Shit's buggy. There we go. Dang.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying.
I got good lightning resist for this fight.
Give no quarter!
Dodge this!
Plague Harvester of Stone Skin. Yeah, me too, video game. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, I was like trying to figure out, was that about to blow up? Was, you know, is a dude teleporting behind me?
Work.
Bam.
Idiot!
Bro is so mean. For no reason, too. Uh-oh. That was nearly not good, but not good enough. Okay, 80% increased critical strike chance. I haven't crit recently. Okay. Or at least we can get a regular ass crit. And then that crit will bleed. Then that allows us to try to fish for crit bleeds. Well, obviously.
Still, damn it!
Oh boy. You know, those guys just teleport by default? Are they like magic or something? It's just a normal guy with the spear. And he's a teleporting genie?
Close and personal.
Seems a bit far-fetched if you ask me. Ow. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Easy.
Ah. They're clown carring. They can't get through. That's just funny.
Idiot!
Man, I have not gotten an item upgrade in a while. It's not great. Definitely not great. and they can't really do anything. It's kind of sad. I feel bad for the Faradun.
Stay still, damn it!
Did they buff crossbow or is it still trash? Dude, you'll never be able to beat the game with crossbow. I like how crossbow was, quote, trash. When I got to late game and did just fine. I just find that amusing.
Another notch on my helmet. Killing time.
Getting around those shield guys takes a while.
Moron!
Okay, so I have negative 35 lightning resist.
The fool under the hooded one's sway.
I might die here.
He is. No matter. You'll find my king.
By might, I mean I'm like 100% dead here.
My king. Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I mean, if I dodge everything.
The second bow before your king.
The Medicus will not bow to kings. We skin and submit. You are finished.
He doesn't do lightning damage, right?
What is ours?
Nah, fuck, he does a lot of lightning damage. He does only lightning damage.
For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
Seriously, the implication that hitting your head lightly knocks you out, but fighting the fucking Giga Demon, no problem. Ow! I dodged that in time, Chad. You all saw that. I dodged that too. You all saw it.
Our gift to you!
I can't see when he was about to attack.
Will erase you! I call the winds. The Maracas will pay. Die, Ulasakama.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamamra! I return you to the embrace of death!
People are really hating on this patch. Honestly, that's the biggest signifier. I'ma keep saying it. It's the biggest signifier that your average ARPG player is fucking terrible at video games.
Not a good idea.
Totem Merc? Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Young one.
Oh, fuck, you can't. You gotta come over here and identify, you jackass. This guy.
Go on then. I'd like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I am a god. It was all the what there.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head. Can't do that here. Don't think that'll go down well here.
Ugh. Sorry, I mean, I just beat Act 2. I'm
Not
just
a
taking a
good
second of
idea.
a break to read some stuff.
Not a good
I need to get a upgrade, dude. Like, I'm progressing, so it's not like, you know, it's not unplayable. It's just I really feel like I need an upgrade. really feel like I need an upgrade. I mean, I guess for no other sake than, well, I should have one. Because I should. You know, that's good.
Take your time.
Okay, well, let me think here. What's the base damage on this one? Attacks per second 1.87. 1.55. Reload time. So longer reload time. Physical attack 71. Wait a minute. What? Huh. Oh, I forgot. This weapon was actually like weirdly understat. Wait, I forgot this rolled shit. Wait a minute. Wait, have I been playing all of Act 1 and 2 with this shit weapon? I guess it's not shit, but... Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Let me think here. Is quality additive or multiplicative with runes? Does anyone know? I'm gonna get water. Okay. Multiplicative. Okay. So, there's basically no way this ends up being weaker, especially with an extra bolt. I think. Right? Well, I got this shit to break down. I was kind of saving it in case I wanted to use it again, but... I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to rip these out, so... Ugh. Well, shoot. definitely gonna be an upgrade. It just comes down to like, oh fuck it. The lightning damage will help out the ballista. Yeah. Iron. Oh shoot, we don't have an upgraded iron. How ironic. Is there a currency exchange? I mean, I am in the hard one, right? I want iron. I don't fucking know. Exalted? Dang. I'm being fleeced!
Yes?
Okay, let's see if we can... One to 33? No way!
Makarkan.
Okay, I want iron runes. I have exalted. Fuck it, I will actually take this.
Cool winds.
Where are you at, you fuckos? Any tips for clearing with mercenary grenade? If I had to guess, and this is me just off the top of my head. If I had to imagine what you're doing wrong is you're trying to rely only on grenades and not on a regular attack. In all honesty, I would seriously just recommend just have fragmentation rounds, just shoot them. Even if you haven't spec'd into it, it's gonna be good as long as you have a good weapon. It does a little bit of knockback. It'll clear out individual enemies and just grenade into the pack. Presuming you're trying to use frag grenades. Damn it. It's not gonna really get irons, huh? Shoot. Kinda came a long way for this one, didn't I? Well, fuck. I'd look foolish. And nope, it's actually a damage decrease with that. It helps my other attacks out a lot. But... yep, fuck. Well, that's no good. Dang. Well, you win some, you lose some. I guess in this case we lost real big, huh? Shoot.
Hello.
Do not wander.
Need some browse as long as you like.
Oh, it's hard to find a pure fizz weapon.
Goodbye.
Wait.
Welcome. Yes, we can until.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Yeah. Oh well. Shoot, I just wasted a lot of resources.
Walking, I suppose.
I think it's just the lack of the physical damage is what does it, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping, but oh well.
Should have stayed dead. No, I'm getting swarmed under. Smoke him out!
Ow. Oof.
One down.
The cinematic that you were pretty sure was a placeholder, but now you're slowly realizing is actually what they're gonna go with. Yeah. I don't know why I skipped it. They still haven't fixed the targeting. You have to shoot behind them. It's kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do?
It never ends. Get out of the way!
Ow.
I hate living trees.
Honestly, me too. How do I keep my mana so high?
Let's run that wisp down.
I don't think I really even use mana, do I?
Stay on it.
I kind of just do whatever, don't I?
Stay on it.
Stay on it, bro. What? Okay.
That's the one. Put it down. Strike! Before it slips away.
Simple enough.
Okay. I think a lot of people enjoy grenades. I mean, I was using frag grenades all early game. especially once I got the bombard bow and it was double shooting them, they were able to blow things away pretty easy. I don't think this gives us a perma buff, does it? Well, no, but it does give us some good loot opportunities. And I do keep mentioning I got no loot. I can probably continue to hard clear this, but I can tell my damage is, well, let's just say it's not doing great.
Moron! Joke on this! Another notch on me helmet.
Let's see. Well, we got everything at 3 for the most part. Well, fuck. No, it's all about the dice rolls, isn't it? And we're not winning them.
Until next time.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Do you?
You're out, not all. Some pretty things, yes?
Remember things, yes?
I'll take any help.
The Hooded One. But don't we know who he is? So why is he still called the Hooded One to us? He should be called Bitchosaurus. And then in quotes, the weakest god you've ever seen. And then in quotes again, holy shit, he's seriously pathetic. And then in quotes again, hey, fuck this guy.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Greater Glacial Rune. Is there any world where that's actually good, I wonder? That clearly won't scale worth a shit. Wait, it deals 30%. My emergency reload will consume a corpse to deal more damage. Okay. I don't think these are the proper tags. I'll be real with you.
Hey.
Dang, I'm just never gonna have magic resist ever again.
How goes it?
Someone's gonna touch me with lightning and that'll be the end of that. Seriously, what the fuck?
Stay wary.
Man, I've been trying to get resist, but resist doesn't like me. Evidently.
Not a good idea.
What do you anything, Cat?
What am I at? Level 58? Can I get a level oh god, I'm gonna have to fight the one dude. Oh, I'm gonna get demolished.
Oh, I miss the desert. At least it was dry, hey? animal.
No, the Giga Gorilla. I'm gonna have to fight the Giga Gorilla. Elegant Great Helm. At least they have different names now. You can recognize them a bit easier.
All in a day's work.
Blacksmith strongbox. How about you blacksmith me up some good items for once? Oh boy. Man, once again, can't find shit. Man, oncer again. Oh wait. Actually, that's not bad. I'm not sure why it's so good, but okay. It's got lightning resist. Holy fuck.
Never seen a monkey like that.
Okay. Shit. What do I always say, Chad?
Get out of the way!
Safest area to be is right next to him.
They're growing big around here. Good.
Yeah, that, yeah, I, really didn't expect that to do that much damage. I was a bit taken aback, some might say. What the hell do I do with my skill points at this point? I ran out of ideas, Chad. I got nothing left. I don't know. I don't know. There's like this shit. Critical damage. I need critical hit. But there's none. There's none of this fucking tree. Why didn't they give me any crit? No, it's like they did give me crit. The shittiest fucking crit you've ever seen in your life. Okay. I fucking hate the Merc tree so bad. I wish I was a ranger, cause then I could have the very best skills in the game. Yeah, yeah, the very best skills, the very best skills. If I was a ranger, then I'd have the best skills, then I'd have the best skills, then I'd have the best skills if I was a ranger. I literally don't know what to do with my remaining points at this point. Uh-huh. I mean, I need to increase my crit to make this shit work. I honestly think I just ran out of ability to scale at this point. There's just... like, I gotta find like 30 more points to put shit into. And... I don't think I got 30 more points to put shit into. The Merc tree, I think I just finally ran out of good shit. This one's not bad, but it's not attack speed that I have an issue with. It's I need crits so then I can grab this node and get a Giga shotgun crit. But this node is not very good. But I might have to do it. What's my crit at right now? It's not very good, is it? Well, I have a 10% crit, as long as I haven't crit recently. That's not actually great, though. Honestly, I'm starting to think I might have to spec out of this shotgun meme. I kind of kept this shit going as long as I could. I'm not sure. Like, even if I got this, that's like 5 points. You know, there's just not enough crit left in the world. The devs just didn't give enough crit support to shotgun to pull this shit off that they're thinking they can. Think about... oh, this one? No, this one's not crit. There's critical damage here, but that's not what we need. I mean, we could travel a long way, but at that point I might get a traveling penalty, I won't lie to you. Well, I think I could finish up the campaign on this guy, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure this build has legs for late game. I mean, I could continue to brute force it, but... I don't know. It's, kinda, Problem is, it's like they're expecting me to be a ranger. I don't know a better way to put it, man. Like, ranger is all the shit. I ain't got shit. Ranger's got everything. I have these bleed nodes here, I guess. I mean, the best I think I could do, that's 30, 55% crit. That's really not that much. Problem is, I kind of took everything. I don't know. Huh. And then there's these chance to inflict bleeding. Man, there's just anti-synergy right here. I'm not really sure what to say. Huh. I mean, I could do this one just to get... Oh, wait, no, I don't, because you don't have life leech by default. Dude, the problem is every fucking thing I look at is so aggravating. I could try this incision meme. I have an idea, in all honesty. Okay. Let me try this incision meme. I think that's my one last thing I could work towards. Okay, let's take off the crit shenanigans. Let's save a point here. And... now what the fuck is incision? Okay, increased effect of incision. What does that even mean? I feel like I just don't understand this incision shenanigans well enough. It's like it's not properly explained. I don't know, man. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Did it just delete itself? Oh, why'd it go here? Hits from supported skills inflict incision. How does that stack with chance to attack hits to apply incision? Does that double stack it? What does that mean? I feel like it's just not properly explained. I don't have a better way to put it.
For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice. I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Close and personal.
I'm not really sure what I'm even doing at this point, chat. I'm just using shit. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Is there not a... Huh. I swear to God, incision is like the least clarified shit they've added into the game, but they made it so complicated, it also just doesn't make sense. What is that doing?
Another notch on me helmet.
It just seems to be bleeding normally. I mean, is this just a really shitty... I don't get it. I'm not really sure I understand what's happening, but it's going kaboom. Well, not all the time. I'm just... There's like no buff or stack. I don't have anything to look at, you know? I can't tell if it's working. Am I getting good bleeds? I don't know. Can I double apply it? Does that work? What does that mean? So 20, 20, 20. Do I have a 60% chance to double apply it? This is quite confusing. I won't lie to you, chat. You can't knock back bosses, right? So it doesn't actually help me, because, well, yeah. Well, where's the other one? Enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage per incision. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just travel for this shit, because at this point... Why is it 7 fucking nodes to get over here? Dude, I swear to God, these devs hate people. There's no other explanation.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go do a criminal amount of traveling, though. Shoot, that's where like a lot of my life is coming from. Fire, cold, lightning, huh?
I got the goods.
Would like
got the coin.
to not die to elemental damage for once in my life. That'd be nice.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, we should do something with that one too. That's actually weirdly relevant. Okay. Well, we're still tanky. Armor-piercing rounds and blind grenades. Why?
Eyes sharp. Take your time. I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Just asking. I'm not sure I understand the synergy here.
Not a good idea.
Why did I pick you up?
What do you need? Take your time. It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, why those two in particular? Is what I'm asking.
Down! Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance. Close and personal.
Damn, I thought I found it for a second. I was so happy. Armor-piercing round deals more damage to blind enemies.
Close and personal!
We just gotta find some movement speed boots that actually help us. Incision. Does incision actually help? I'm like losing my mind. Incision seems so meme. How is this a real build? Is this like real? I feel like I'm getting trolled by the developers right now. Like, this is the dumbest shit I think I've seen in a while. And I'm honestly not sure what the fuck is happening. Man.
Yes?
No, the odds of rolling movement speed are so shit.
Could you don't drink the water?
Like, what is the purpose of incision? You put incision on what? Like rapid fire cannon? And then you shoot as much as you can? And then it applies incision, making them take 2% more damage? Or 2% increased damage, and then what? You just apply it over and over and over? Until the boss eventually is just taking a lot of damage, I guess? Like, who fucking designed this shit? What is happening? It feels like it's not too bad, like if you're hitting a pack of enemies, but once you're hitting a single enemy, then what? Okay, no, not you. Okay, so what did I need to do in this one again? So we got the waypoint, Ziggurat encampment, Venom crypts, infested barrens. Okay. So we got the waypoint, we did that, so now we go to infested barrens, and then infested barrens, we need to find the waypoint, and then we need to find 2 exits. One exit goes to the Chimeral, one exit goes to the Azek Bog. Okay.
Close and personal.
Are marks attached to the weapon, or are they just for use?
Oh, that's disgusting, it is. Simple enough.
This really shouldn't be doing the damage it's doing, which is very confusing to me.
Good day to you. What's mine is yours. Mind yourself.
Dodge this! Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, dude, I feel like this incision thing is a huge meme, and I'm not really sure where the devs are even going with this right now.
Back to the grave!
I'm gonna try it, but like... I'm gonna try it, but...
pretty.
Okay, we grab you.
Thing round here.
Then, let's see. So we got the waypoint, we got the one, and now we need to find the Azek Bog. And then once you do that, we're done here.
Close and personal.
Okay.
I'm in their home.
I'm trying to think.
You are fine in Guthuk.
But will incision apply if I bleed? I guess that's my question. Ow. Okay. They have ceased to be fucking around. Evidently.
You're dead. Easy.
I'm not sure I understand it, because bro had 4 incisions on him, but was bleeding. I literally can't wrap my head around what is happening with this mechanic. How are you bleeding, but you also... How are you bleeding and you have 3 incisions on you? But I only attacked him 3 times. Unless I bled him and then he got incised on the first attack. And then... Ow! Oh, fuck, my HP.
You're dead.
I don't know why this is working, and at this point, I just, like, I'm losing touch with reality, chat. Because this shouldn't be working. It shouldn't be. And yet it is. But why? Why is it working? Because I can't figure it out. Why did I do more damage? Why am I doing more damage than earlier in this act when I haven't done anything? I don't know. Do you know? All I did was swap to this bleed. But it's not even a bleed, it's like an almost bleed. Maybe it'll stop working on the boss. Maybe it's just applying so many times in an AoE that I just instantly get it fully applied. That's what I think is happening, if I had to guess.
You can't be serious. A flying bone kick.
What the time?
Not yet.
My lord! In your time!
I don't fucking know, man.
Draw the line, witch.
Yeah, I mean,
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
something's happening, chat. Something's happening. I'm gonna be honest. I am not here for it. Okay? It's unacceptable. Whatever the fuck I'm doing, it's just not acceptable. I love that music so much, Chad. You have no idea. Increased duration.
I'd have done it either way.
Take.
I kind of want to grab attrition. Now, attrition. Presence. Oh, they nerfed presence. That's right. Oh. Yeah, so that's even worse. Devs be like, hey, buddy. Fuck you. I'm like, what did I even do there? Fuck you. I'm like, I didn't even, they're like, fuck you. I'm like, okay, well, you didn't even, I'm like, fuck you. I don't fucking know, chat. I don't know, dude. Everything about Merc gets nerfed, but then for some reason, the dumbest build, it's like literally at this point, the dumber I make this build, the more it's just gonna work. I don't know why. You don't know why. Nobody knows why. The dumber I make this build, it's just gonna work more. It doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. Huh. I'll be honest. This is actually interesting because I barely actually lose. I lose 7 total resistance, but then I get a socket. So I think that's actually an improvement. Spear throw.
Watch your step.
My Ruined King playthrough? I have no idea. If you can find it, good job. But oh shoot, that had a socket too. Oh well. Well, let's regale you. Strength is pretty decent. Well, I'll be honest, based on where we're at, I think... Well, hold on. If we have greater runes, that means you get more resistance. Oh, but only... Okay, I thought it went to... Okay. Oh, whatever. I mean, our resistances aren't looking too shabby right now, at least.
Not a good idea.
Oh, no. Is this the nerf patch? No, I got past it! I'm past the nerf patch. Chat, I did it. I beat the game before they nerfed it for the crybabies. I mean, I didn't beat it, but like I got past the level range in which they nerf shit. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, as funny as this build is, I think I might be done with it. I'm like losing my mind why this is even fucking working at this point. It's like my build exists without me at this stage. I don't even know what's happening. Like, I kind of did this, at this point, I kind of did it as like a meme to go Incision, and then it just started doing more damage, and I'm like, why? Why is it doing more damage? And I'm reading the tooltip, and I don't get it.
Back down or die! Undead wretch!
I got past the level range of the nerf patch. I beat the game before the whiners won.
I knew it!
They're nerfing monsters. Whiners won. Okay, I'll be honest, chat. This is so stupid. Like, the game is so fucking easy. At this point, like, I don't even... It's like, okay, here's the problem. It's so easy now. And this is before. They do this shit. I don't really get it, man. Like, I'm literally doing the dumbest build in human goddamn history. And I'm just like, guys, I'm destroying bosses.
Undead wretch!
Like, and you're telling me people can't beat this? Like, I don't get it, dude. Where are the patch notes? I don't see them. I see. Wait, what?
Get out of the way!
Wait, they're buffing curses? Weren't dot on hits kind of like... Dude, look at this! Look at this! But my item is 12 levels out of date. Dude, game is so easy. Like, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, dude. How are people failing to beat this shit? I don't get it. How are they doing that? How are people, like, honestly looking at this shit and being like, fuck, dude, I can't beat it? Real, I'm like, I don't know, bleed crit shotgun. And it's not just like enemies, dude. You see me like trashing the bosses. How long have I been awake, Chad?
Easy.
Like, I'll be honest, before they nerfed it, this is probably the most fun ARPG campaign I've had in a while. I actually think this is more fun than the previous time I played it, because the difficulty actually kept up until later in the campaign as well. So, like, you didn't get... It was about Act 4, where I just got so, like... You realized that there was no more challenge left, and you were just trashing all the enemies, right? But, like, on this one, it kept the difficulty the whole way. So, like, as of right now, I would say if you actually enjoy ARPGs, So long as you're using a build that isn't shit, mind you. As long as you're using a build that isn't shit, I actually would rate the current campaign like 10 out of 10 for ARPG campaigns. At least for the combat. I mean, obviously it doesn't have a story. Okay, technically has a story. Yes, you got me. By the law of technically.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Dodge this!
And I'm not saying you need to play something overpowered. When I say when you play a build that isn't shit, I mean like, you know, don't bust out the absolute garbage ass cancer builds and be like, damn, I'm losing. Well, like, yeah, bro, you're playing like electrocute frag grenades. I don't think that's a build. I think what's happening, if I had to guesstimate, I think when you AoE into enemies with Incision, you're eating so many Incision procs that you're getting the 30% like instantly. And then because they're taking so much bleed damage in the back, they're blowing up on each other with the Herald of Blood. I think that's why these packs went from like, I can shoot them a couple times and they'll start dying, to like, they're all just exploding. I think that's what's happening. That's my guesstimation, chat. Yeah, see that? Actually, now I'm curious. Well, and that's the thing. I wonder why ARPG players, like, I'm gonna get philosophical with you for a second. I wonder why ARPG players are so quick to throw in the towel, give up, and complain. But, like, when we look at, like, Elden Ring, right? With what was pretty blatantly an overtuned expansion. They didn't say anything.
Take back! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think gas grenade high-powered rifle
would be the version of this build that actually scales and does well.
What's this then?
Huh.
That's gonna come alive,
This
ain't
is
it?
a find.
I just know
A
it.
Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No, this
Yeah, I think the high velocity round with gas grenade giga breaking their armor would actually scale pretty well right now.
Dark machine!
Like, I'm trying to think here. I think that would actually maybe be a legit build. And then you just sit back and chain pin.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone under.
Anyone? Anyone? No, you guys have no idea. Dude, I like the sounds of these shots too. I mean, that's why I've done it, right?
Not today. Work.
The question is the reload.
Close and personal.
There's also a lot of good changes, in my opinion, to the game's balance that are kind of going under the radar. For example, a lot of abilities now have their AoE scaled per level, but in return, AoE increases were kind of nerfed across the board. I don't think a lot of people noticed that one, but that is really helped. Because particularly, like, as you started reaching late game, there were just, like, some builds, some abilities that just, like, could not compete anymore because they just couldn't have a big enough AoE. But one thing I noticed is gas grenade. I think the cloud radius is going up per level. Am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. I know some abilities get more AoE per level. I don't know about that one in particular, but I know some of them. I'm trying to think. I think high-powered shots with the pin would actually be legit. One of the only problems with high-powered shots was it lacked any, like, CC or ability to, like, keep people away from it.
Close and personal.
Like, I kind of thought the game was going to restart. I mean, obviously, I'm not making any progress here. But I thought the servers were resetting. Wait, now we're back to 10 minutes? Okay, well, I guess I got time to fuck around then. So... Wait, the Rogue Exile's got Giga Mega Nerf. That's weird. High velocity round. How much damage do they do? 360. So they don't. Well, let me think here. Didn't they nerf Tempest Bell's damage? At least? From what I remember.
Precise and deadly. I'll break you.
Now, what's my accuracy right now? Much better than it was before. But if I really want this to work, if I really want this to work, let's get the increased accuracy. Oh my fucking god, that's melee only. Oops. My bad.
Can't do that here.
This'll get him!
Oh boy, this thing devours mana. I need something tanky to hit.
Dark machine!
Well, it's lacking in the damage category. Maybe what I do is I keep this around as a backup for when I'm bossing. That could work. Man, why does it shit on your mana pool so much? It really does eat your mana.
Freak!
I mean, it's clearly like an anti-boss move, you know? Okay, I think I know what to do then. We have 2 abilities. High velocity rounds gets long shot, lacerate, so it always bleeds instead of relying on RNG, and I don't know what else. Pretty funny. I wonder how much this works. Because you got 25 here. This one's only 15 though, right? Yeah. That's, well, God, the crossbow thing sucks. Imagine you're playing crossbow and you don't want to use the crossbow tree because it's bad. And the devs are like, yeah, it seems good. And you're like, what? And yeah, the tree sucks. It's good. Wait, I know what to give it. Wait, oh, it's so obvious. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Okay, chat. Well... Oh no, wait! I'm actually not out of the nerf threshold. Damn it. Huh. Shoot. So my game gets nerfed. Well, I think I'm gonna take a nap. I might play a different class. Mercenary is fun, and I'm actually enjoying my time. But I also feel like I'm not really like... What's the right way to put this? I feel like, ironically, despite the community throwing a bitch fit about the campaign, the first 3 acts are pretty hard, kind of. I'd say, even then, did I ever die during the first game? I don't think so. I mean, I just played it all. What are my opinions then? The game definitely keeps its difficulty for longer, I would say. But now that they're nerfing the HP, I think you're gonna go back to around the point where when you start getting some tier 2 support gems and you can start actually doing some funny shit. I think the problem's gonna be you're gonna get back to the same issue around Act 3, around late 3, early 4, where you're just absolutely exploding the map over and over and over. And in combination with Act 3, the late Act 3 being so large, you're gonna run into the issue, at least in my opinion, you're gonna run into the issue where you're just like clearing the enemies, run, clear, run, clear, run, clear, run. It'll be better than it was before this patch, but I think especially as people start min-maxing and figuring out builds, like Act 3 and 4 are definitely gonna start feeling very bad. And definitely Act 6, I've noticed this. Bro, my build makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's complete nonsense. And I still just hold left click and eliminate packs of enemies without any issue whatsoever. Basically at the exact point where the game starts feeling good and comfortable, which is like level 20, 30, 40, that's where they're doing all the nerfs. Early campaign, I would say, like levels 1 to 10, where you can run into some bad RNG and shit like that, they're not nerfing anything there. They're only nerfing it when the campaign actually feels really good. Levels 20, 30, 40. That's what's getting nerfed really hard. Which, it seems like they've... It seems like they've deliberately gone out of their way to fuck the campaign. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like right when the campaign starts getting good, that's when they're obliterating it. I truly don't understand why Reddit keeps complaining that you have to do combos. You don't. You don't. Chat, I've been playing for 24 hours. Do I start a new character? Not bored of him, I just feel like there's nowhere really to go. With my rapid fire build, I felt like there was still ways to go, things to do. With this, I feel like I don't, like, unless I specialize into one of the things I'm doing, I'm not getting anywhere. It's like I need to specialize in totems or something. But like, I don't want to. Normally you'd like try to be getting your freeze threshold up. Like basically at this point I would just specialize 100%. Well, I mean I could come back to the class for sure. I'm not saying I wouldn't. It's just for now, like it's not doing it for me. So who's the Huntress now? Is that the Huntress? No, it's a monk. That's a sorceress. It's a witch. It's a ranger.
Ranger! And
Am I blind?
Feral Asmirian.
What the fuck?
Feral Asmirian. Expelled from your mountain. You owe. Feral Asmirian.
Why do her boobs get bigger?
Feral Asmirian. Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmirian has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Bro, why did they play the class that literally has combos in their fucking thing? And then get mad when it expects them to do combos. Wait, are you serious? That's actually wild when you think about it. So the class is like, you will do combos. And then people are like, I don't wanna. Wait, it literally shows combos on everything. Okay, but like if I go warrior, they're not showing combos. They're just showing boom.
Broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid?
Boom.
Speak now if you choose.
Do you see what I mean? Okay, well, what is there? Okay, I'm gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna take a break and take a nap. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try something. So I'll see you guys.